Andy from wagertalk.com. Nathan's going to be here in just a minute. He is getting set up, and we will go over UFC Fight Night. We'll watch all the fights live. Uh, Interesting card. We got our 5% play ready to rock and roll. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Not too many fights. We got a kind of a short card here. So we'll go through all of them. A few really good betting spots here. Me personally, last week we just took a ton of distance props, and this week I'm not nearly on the distance props as I am the sides. So be interesting to see what happens on this fight card. Of course, we got Pavlovich, Curtis Blaydes. Not really sure. I mean, I don't want anything to do with betting on that fight. So Blaydes takes Pavlovich down. Going to be over. Pavlovich catches him coming in. We know what's up.
Hey,
What up, dude?
what's happening, man?
Not much. How are you?
I'm okay. How are you? Not much. How are you?
Eh,
You all right?
been a long week. Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm actually excited to do this show. Kind of just sit back, relax. Is this on TV?
Oh, I don't know.
I don't think so. Yeah, it's all NBA, so this will be a fast card.
Oh, dude, yeah, the
Yeah,
main event the
yeah,
scheduled to start at 9.
No way, no shot.
Yeah,
no,
it'll be sooner than that.
Yeah, absolutely. So, so we know what we have already in there.
Do you have? Is there anybody live or anybody in the chats? I haven't seen. I heard. I haven't seen anybody yet. So.
I just hit the.
Oh, okay.
I just hit the go live button. So we'll wait. Middle of the day, we normally people are just trickling in.
Mm-hmm. What games we got going tonight other than UFC? What's happening this evening? Where we got to pay attention to?
Well, we just closed the 76ers just closed out the Nets. So that closes out that parlay.
Oh, that's awesome.
Yeah, that closes out that Maryland.
Yeah, the big one.
The other one. We have another parlay that's waiting on the Phoenix Suns to close out. They play here at 3:30.
Okay.
Kawhi Leonard is out, so we really like our chances in that. They can go up 3-1 today. We have Denver. They're up 3-0. We have them, and then Milwaukee. Big game today for Milwaukee and Miami. We have Milwaukee minus 1.5 games in the series. It's tied 1-1, but Giannis went out. Giannis got hurt in the first game, and Milwaukee lost that game. Giannis didn't play in game 2, and they killed Miami. But Giannis is back today. So hopefully Giannis and Milwaukee put the smack down today and kind of laid down. And then when more people get in here, I'll go over. We got a hockey and NBA parlay that we can do today. What's up, buzzer beater? How are you? So, but we'll get to that. We'll get ready for MMA. So,
what's up, everybody? What's up,
hey,
Vito? Buzzer, yeah. Haseen.
So you like Kai Kamaka and Bellator, huh?
Yeah, I just think. Well, I mean, I kind of do, dude. It was just the guy. The guy that he's going up against isn't. It was a short term or whatever, last minute replacement against who was it? Who we ended up losing against? Oh yeah,
he killed Pico.
Yeah, and then if you look at his previous, he's got zero game on the feet whatsoever. It's all like takedown. It's all grappling, and then he doesn't have the best gas tank. And just looking at Kai Kamaka coming from the UFC, the level of competition, his stand up isn't. I mean, it's good. It's actually very
good. It's good,
and his takedown defense has gotten better. And I just think I like it of the like a lot of the odds are like pretty much evens. You know, like a lot of the fights except for like his fight, he's like minus 200. Then you got the Pito whatever, which is astronomical.
And then we hit the two plays last night, so Pico wins. Pico
yeah.
Finish that guy. If you want it, what is Pico to finish? Let me look at because he's like minus 700. We already got him in a parlay, which terrified me last night. But
dude.
but we Pico So KO or submission is minus 165. I think that's a really good.
Mm-hmm.
I think that's a good bet. He's got a lot of submissions. It's weird. KO or decision is minus 450. That's strange. So, uh, yeah. Well, let's get into UFC here real quick and see if we can come up with some other things.
You did, Jim. You did.
Pico de Gallo. All right. Let me see if I have the list of fights correct.
What else did they? What other? Hold on, Mr. Bubbles. What else did they? Sorry, Miss Bubbles. What other fight did they cancel other than the? Well, they fighted the or whatever the one that's moved to next week, the Ricky Simone.
Well, the Cachera.
Yeah, and the Cachera fight. Like, yeah, they ended up even though they did the face off, they ended up canceling it. All right, Andy.
Ready?
Yeah.
All right. So pull up the fights here. I think I missed one. What did I miss? Let me pull up our window. Okay. All right. So high stand.
I agree, young fatty. Keep going. Sorry, Andy. I'm talking to the comments, you know.
High stand and Bat Jarrell.
You know, we like Bet Griel or whatever the hell, however you pronounce his name.
Dana.
I just think it's Dana. The experience, he's levels on the feet. He's got good enough takedown defense. I think it's a big step up for Brady. He is tenacious. He's got the wrestling, but he's hittable, as he's shown. Like he can get dropped, as he's shown in his last fight. And yeah, I just think that it's a get right fight for Dana, and I think it's a good learning lesson for Brady. He's so young in the game. That's where I'm coming from in this. I think the power and experience of Dana is going to prove positive.
Francis, Marshall, William Gomis. We all like Marshall for reasons that most people already know.
I think it's closer. I think it's the Andy that is going to be. This is going to be a close fight.
Okay. All right. We'll see. More people agree with you than me. I think Marshall wins fairly convincingly.
Okay, so, that'd be awesome. I don't want to sweat it.
Why? I just out of curiosity, why do you think it's going to be closer than I think?
I think that because I think that Gomi's grappling isn't as bad as some people might think. I think his stand-up is serviceable, his creativity with the stand-up. I think he's got, like I said before, I think he's got high fighter IQ. Like, he plays to the weaknesses, or he attacks the weaknesses of his opponents. And he's shown that time and time again in his previous fights, even before coming to the UFC. When he went up against in the UFC, whatever his name is,
Aaron's.
Yeah, Aaron's. Just showing his ability to to reversal, to grapple when they get the exchanges side by side. He was able to get the flips on the feet. I mean, I felt like he definitely had the advantage in just being able to throw, just combinations. Every time he thought that he was done with the combination, he'd end up ending it with a high kick or something else. It just added points to his tally. And so I think that I don't think he's as bad as maybe you're thinking. And I hope that Francis doesn't come in here thinking the same thing.
I don't think that Francis is young, hungry prospect.
Mm-hmm. I mean, so is Gomis. They're only a year apart. Like, Gomis is just 1 year older than him.
I just think Marshall has so much upside.
Yeah, I mean, that's true. He does have the higher ceiling for sure.
Way higher ceiling, yeah. Mm-hmm. Usman and Tafa. You like Tafa in this one, huh?
I like Tafa, dude. There's something about I don't like. Look, we talk about the OnlyFans fade. Usman's got an OnlyFans. I'm not joking. That's real. That's a real thing. So that's one. Two, he sucks, man. He sucks. And we've been looking at, and the only problem being is that everyone's on Tafa. That's the only thing I watched his tape, watched the highlights, I watched his kickboxing. I went through, and I think he does have sneaky good takedown defense. I think he moves laterally enough to get out of the way of Usman if he's going to come forward. If Usman gets him on the ground, I I think Tafa has 1 or 2 chances to get back to the feet, and then it could be Usman's game. On the feet, though, I think Tafa is going to absolutely kick the shit out of him. So
Yeah, I agree with that. I actually like Usman in this fight. I think it's just strange. I think it's a strange matchup. I'm not really sure why they gave
well,
Junior
that's
Tafa this matchup.
I know. Well, I think it's
Because normally you would think that they would want to give him a can, and maybe Usman is a can. Maybe Tafa comes and smokes him.
maybe that's the
But
thing. Like, yeah.
there's a couple things about Usman, and one of them is he's a tough mf'er. He is like he's a tank.
Mhm.
So it's going to take a ton to knock him out, and you
I
know
think
he's gonna, he's going to have a great camp. He's going to be
yeah.
working on the grappling and wrestling. And you're right, that's the other thing. Everyone's on Tafa. That's the other thing that terrifies me.
Yeah.
Is
I don't think the fight
minus-
goes the distance. I think that if anything, because we have seen Tafa, the one time he went to the second round, he was that was a war, but
yeah.
he was gassed as hell. And if Usman's able to just get him on the ground, either way, that was one thing like we're going to do like parlay pieces or not parlays, but like start round 2 or however we feel like
Mhm.
rounds are going to go. I that's one fight I don't see going the distance.
I would agree. I would agree. Surprised it's only minus 360. I figured that thing would be like minus 600. I figured books
Right?
would be like, no, they're gonna finish
I
this
think it's
one.
great. I
Yeah.
think it's but they might be going with I don't know if Usman's going to just lay and pray or something. But again, if that's the case, I don't see well, they would still go to a decision, but on Tafa's side, if it is just a lay and pray, then they'll give it to Tafa just because I feel like the damage on the feet before it gets to the ground at the beginning of each round might be enough to win it.
I would also say that if it does go to the ground, Usman might be able to finish on
Yes,
the way
that
because
too.
Tafa's
Especially later in the rounds when he's all gassed, when Tafa's gas is shit. So
all right. Well, we'll just put not go the distance.
mhm, mhm.
Rosa and Dumont, I have nothing.
0.
Start round 2, I guess.
I can't. It's our start round 2. That's yes. We have that. The text I sent you with the mix and match. That's a part of it. That is a part of.
Um, Ronnie, Montel Jackson. I don't know. I think the line's a little crazy on Montel Jackson. Should he win? Of course he should win.
This
I guess I don't know. I guess I'm not sold that this is going to be such a walkover
every
for
time,
Jackson.
every fucking time. He's supposed to run through his competition. He's got all the skills. He's got the size, the mitts, the ground, the wrist control, the power, the knockdowns. And he's gone to decision and he's been minus 600, minus 500 each and every time people are putting him and it's greasy, sketchy as,
Yeah.
I hate it. I think he's going to win. But the fact that everyone's like, oh, it's going to be inside the distance or whatever. And who knows? Rani Yahya, because I don't think Montel has good fight IQ. I really don't.
No, of course
And
not.
he's going to go to ground, man. There's a part of me that feels like he's going to go to the ground, and then something weird's going to happen, a reversal, a back grab, and then he's going to get subbed, bro.
Yeah. I of all that's one guy I'm just like I don't know about putting him in. If he's like minus 300, okay, but like minus 600 means like walk. Like
Mhm.
just complete lock, and I'm not there on that one.
Yeah.
So, Ricky Glenn and Christos Giagos. I like Glenn in this one. I told you I read an article where he was talking about how he's had these little injuries that have just kind of like kept him out of action. He only have a couple fights since 2018.
Mhm.
I thought his fight against Dawson was pretty incredible. Like Dawson's really good, and Glenn survived the first 2 rounds and it almost won in the 3rd round. Like he 10-8'd Dawson which was incredible cardio. And honestly, Dawson almost didn't get up. If we go back and watch that, like that, he almost prevented Dawson from getting back up. So it almost would have won. Giagos has been a lot more active, which we like the active
Mhm.
fighters and everything. I don't know. I saw Glenn was saying I'm finally healthy. I feel great. It's the best shape I've been in. And I don't know. Giagos just doesn't have a whole lot of upside. To me, I think Glenn has a lot more upside. So I lean Ricky Glenn in this one. We talked about a really nice live betting opportunity.
Agreed. I think like trying to get Ricky Glenn after the first round because because Christos is going to come out there. He's got to, if there's a chance, it's in the first round. I mean, he comes out there guns a-blazing. He's, but he doesn't have the cardio to keep that up for the second and third. So I think it's a great live opportunity to go for Ricky.
Yeah. Jeremiah Wells and Semelsberger. I will tell you, predictions are kind of all over the place on this one. There's really no like absolute strong opinion all across the board. Wells by KO, you see, and it's like, well, no, if Semelsberger weathers the storm, then he can piece up Wells if Wells gets tired. I saw one website has Wells by submission, saying that Wells's ground game and submission game is better than Semelsberger. I do know for sure I'm not betting this one before the fight starts.
Hell no. This is definitely you could, if you wanted to do it, you could do Jeremiah Wells under 1.5. Like give him that start around like very beginning of round 2, which he sometimes does, like comes out blazing again, like his last ditch effort before he's totally gassed. Yeah, and that's the thing. And like Semelsberger can take, he's durable. And the thing about Semelsberger is that we've seen him evolve. We didn't necessarily like him at the beginning.
No.
We liked him, but then he shit the bed.
I was gonna say we liked him, and then it was like, wait, this guy kind of sucks.
Yeah, but then he's gotten progressively better each and every time, trying to prove us wrong. I feel like he's trying to specifically prove us wrong, Andy, in that he is better than we thought he was. It is an evens. I think it's an evens match. I like where the odds are because it is pretty much evens. I like Semelsberger the later the fight goes. And of course, Jeremiah Wells, I mean, he has every opportunity in the world to just beat the shit out of him in the first round with that aggressiveness.
Let's put live bet if anything. Lucindo and Brogan Walker. I feel like I have these really strong opinions on these two fights. And I know I have a whole lot of people with me on this one. I can't believe that Lucindo is only plus 240 to win by finish. And you talked about, you were like, all right, if you win some money today, you can use it to bet on Brogan Walker. Well, Tobias Harris easily cashed his points, rebounds, and assists. So I've got a little money to play with, and that plus 240, man, is just
you're licking the lips.
I'm licking my lips.
Mm-hmm.
I for the life of me cannot understand how you can get finished by Juliana Miller. And still you have people thinking that you're decent. It blows my mind. My mind.
You're right, man. I know. It's just one of the it's women's MMA, man. But I'm with you in the inside the distance. Let's do it. She sucks. It should be Lucindo. I mean, she looked amazing in her, first loss against the other, highly touted prospect who's going to
she's going to be she's
going to be a beast. Yeah. So, I think it's going to be fantastic. And I think you're right. I think they want to get Brogan out of there. The whole, what was it? Was she on the Ultimate Fighter or Contender Series? I can't remember.
She was on Contender Series, and she beat a couple lackluster fighters. She had a knee injury, and her and Juliana Miller did not like each other. There was a lot of shit talking.
Mm-hmm.
And I told you would like Juliana Miller just because of her attitude and stuff. But I was like, that fight between Miller and Brogan Walker should be pretty good. And it wasn't. It was a terrible fight. It was awful. And Walker, was so disappointing in that. And Miller make no mistake, Miller has zero striking game. Zero. She cannot. And yet she ground and pounds.
Yeah, ground and pound. She couldn't do nothing on the ground. It was crazy.
And I get, this is why I say I guess I'm missing something or everyone else is missing something. People are literally looking at past performances and I read one website, they were like, well, Brogan Walker, she beat Marina Maverick back in 2018. Dude, it was like Marina Maverick was a teenager.
2018. I remember that. Somebody else said the same thing. Oh, she was like, come on.
And they were like, well, Brogan Walker's lost to grapplers, but she's also beaten grapplers. I saw your boy Bert break down this fight. And he was like, all he was doing was going down and looking at the opponents. That was all. There was no context to it. And I also think this finishes because it's on the main event now. It's on the main card. So it's like, let's put this. So I don't know.
Let's hope. I mean, my God, I just Brogan needs to go. So,
Bobby Green, Jared Gordon. Can you make a case for Jared Gordon?
The only case I can make for Jared Gordon is the conspiracy theory case I talked to you about while I was in line at Aldi's. All right.
Which is where all great conspiracy stories are told.
This is where they're all and born. And so anyway, like the only thing I think of is if it goes to decision, they give it to Gordon because Gordon got robbed against Patty and he took that fight on short notice. So it's kind of a payback to Jared Gordon. However, I don't, Bobby Green has him in every single area. The only thing is, Andy, that I'm concerned with is that a part of me feels like Bobby Green puts him out. A part of me feels like Bobby Green KOs Jared Gordon. Over the course of I just think the volume over the course of the 3 rounds, like, I don't know if it'll be in the first or I have a feeling like this is going to be the one because everybody's on Bobby Green by decision. Death taxes and Bobby Green by decision.
Yeah.
And, just hearing his after fight interview and wanting to put on solid fights. And this is a level of competition that Bobby Green hasn't had the opportunity to fight in a while, which is just a piece of shit. So I think that,
when he did, he knocked out Ally Quinta. Now,
So
now I will say, I don't know if there's ever been a fighter with more of a foot out the door than Ally Quinta was. And that when he was like, I'm retiring. And they were like, would you like to fight? And he was like, no. He was like, would you like to fight in your hometown? He was like, not really. He was like, would you like to fight in your last fight in your hometown for a big paycheck? And he was like, fine. So I'm not really sure what you can take away from that knockout.
Well, I know I get that, but I'm saying I think there's an opportunity there. I do think Bobby is going to run through him. And I do feel like Bobby, when he wins, is going to call out Patty.
Oh, that'd be amazing.
And put the fight on Patty. I think that'll be awesome.
I understand completely what you're saying about the conspiracy theory. Because, UFC does tend to do that. If someone gets totally fucked, they'll give him like a cupcake. But it's an odd matchup to give Jared Gordon if they think.
Yeah, right. Well, the thing is, they know that Bobby Green's not going to retire. He just changed his name to King. Like, that was he was retiring Bobby Green as a person. Like, he's now the King. That's it. His name's the King.
Okay, he's the new Prince or whatever.
Yeah, so it's King. So
the
that's
fighter formerly known as Bobby Green.
Yeah, and the only thing I can think of is that they can do it with him because he's going to keep fighting no matter what. Like, he's just going to put on a show. He even said it himself. He's like, I don't care to be a champion. No. He's like, I just want to put on the best fights for the audience. Holland. Yeah, like that's it. Holland's a great example. That's a fantastic example.
Brad Tavares and Bruno Silva. This is interesting. I'll let you start off on this one because Bruno Silva completely fooled me against Meerschaert. Looked terrible.
Yeah, but that was the thing. I think that I think this is a regression. I think it's in the odds anyway. I think Bruno Silva wins this. I think that something was up after watching his previous fights, watching the Pereira, going back, his up until the Meerschaert fight, something was off. You have to know. You look at that fight and it wasn't
no sense.
Him. Made zero. He was sluggish. It like he had the flu. Like he was, like something was crazy, and he was just not himself. Like it just wasn't him. And so I think that everybody,
a man that went the distance against Alex Pereira, and all of a sudden is exhausted against Meerschaert
in the first, after his first throw, you tell his first punch was like, oh God, okay, is it? Looking at the clock, it's like, dude, you're 10 seconds in.
That's true. I think we have this down as a live bet because we want to see what Bruno Silva looks like. Are we going to get?
No, I think you're right. I think it's good. I think Brad, he's good. He's okay in all areas, right? Good takedown defense. He's okay on the ground. He's great at sparring. He's an okay striker. There's not really a lot of glaring holes, but that's all he is I think he's a litmus test for people that want to get into the top 15, he's what it is. And that I don't think he's going to, even I don't see him going any further in the rankings, I just think it's a good opportunity to get Bruno the fight, get him back on a winning streak, maybe do a rematch against, I don't know, like if it's going to be Pereira because Adesanya is going to take on it. He doesn't want to take on Pereira again. He wants, I don't know what he's going to fucking do, but I don't know. Anyway, that's my theory. I think Silva KOs.
Yeah, we want to get a good look at these guys and see what, see what's happening. So, Bubbles has the funny stat with Bobby Green. Before Iaquinta's last KO was James Krause of all people.
Right.
Like,
there you go.
Pavlovich, Curtis Blaydes. Do not bet Pavlovich money line. If you like Pavlovich, just bet him to win by TKO. That's about all. That's the only thing. If you're going to bet Blaydes, I guess just take him on the money line because he has multiple paths to victory.
Mm-hmm.
There's really not much breakdown. It's will Pavlovich knock him out on the way in, or does Blaydes get him on the ground? I mean, that's it.
I don't know what it's got to be astronomical, but fight doesn't go the distance, right? I mean, I can't see Pavlovich lasting 5 rounds with that amount of mass on him.
Yeah,
like Blaydes. I like Pavlovich in the fight. I think what was his loss? His loss was against was it Aspinall?
I'll go back and look. There's one I like.
It's like one loss, and it was his. Oh, it was his debut. No, it was his debut against Alice. It was Uberim. It was his debut against Alistair Uberim, and that was it. And everyone wrote him off. And that was funny as shit.
Red Pill comes in, makes one comment, and leaves. So.
I like his image too. It's like this dude is Red Pill. He's got a mask on. I'm like, what are you? Huh? This is blowing my brain over here.
I don't know if you guys do this or not, but the internet is a strange place.
Yeah.
So, Jim is on the escalator play to the unders.
Nice.
All on right. This one. So, Jim is with us on that one. I'm with you on this one. So let's see. Fight to. It's minus 1,200 to not go the distance. So,
Mr. Bubbles, I think he beats I think he's been on a tear. He's going to keep going. They're pumping him up.
Mm-hmm.
Is this started yet? Or no, it's not even 4. Okay.
No. Cool. Last week we just crushed to start round 2s, and I got to tell you, man, this is tougher.
Well, yeah, but let's see. Okay, here. So let me give you what I gave you, what I sent, and we can talk to the chats and see what we think here.
Yeah, I just there's not too many like slam dunk. Like last week we were like, yes, this one, yes, and then
how about
lost a couple.
Marshall Gomes starts round 2.
Marshall Gomes starts round 2.
You like that?
My only hesitation is we already have a bet in that fight.
I understand. I'm just saying. So. I mean, okay. So there's that. There's Usman. Usman Tafa doesn't go the distance.
To not go the distance.
Rosa Dumont starts round 2.
All right, hold on.
Sorry.
To not go the distance is minus 60. To start round 2, Dumont. And okay, so that's minus 278.
Jackson v. Yahya. Jackson, whatever, does not go the distance. Montel Jackson and Rani Yahya.
You think that does not go the distance?
I think it doesn't go the distance. I think it's one of the two things. I think finally, okay, here's the deal. The UFC is doing one of two. I think this is what they're doing. He keeps getting crazy odds, right? Like you're expecting something to happen. They want to push Montel Jackson. Well, again, he's got all the physical attributes of a champion.
Mm-hmm.
They keep trying to give him these people that they hope he's going to run through, and he doesn't. And so they're like, we're going to give you a 38-year-old. He was retired. We're not going to tell you this, but he was retired. And you're supposed to just decimate him.
Please
decimate this man. And so he's either going to do that or he's going to go to the ground with him. And then Rani Yahya is going to submit him. And then Montel Jackson's going to be kicked out of the UFC. So
that's quite the analysis.
That's what I think is going to happen, man.
Man.
So that's why I don't think it goes the distance, because they really want it not. They really want they want Montel to put a stamp on just finish it. Just do something to dictate these crazy ass odds and to actually make you like no one's going to care about him if all he does is go to decision with these cans, these people that he's supposed to run through.
I understand. My counterpoint to that was, if we
His
lose, are we
previous
going to
fight.
be like, why did we put money on a Montel Jackson fight?
I know.
I know. It's like it would be like if we took a Donald Cerrone over at this point.
Yeah, that's funny.
Let's take another one because I think
that's fine. Glenn, Ricky Glenn and Chris Giagos starts round 2.
100%.
Okay,
100%. So now we're down to minus 156. That's pretty good, man.
That's not bad.
So all it is so the Usman Tafa fight does not go the distance. Rosa and Dumont starts round 2, and Glenn and Giagos starts round 2.
Yes, that's good. That's 150. If there's anything out there that the chats want to throw in, or if you think, Andy, that might start round 2, because we could throw the Bobby Green and the Jared Gordon starts round 2, but we already have money on Bobby Green. Do we have anything? Well, that's not going to start round 2. Or, well, you don't know, the Tavares and the Silva.
Well, we're also sitting on the Kai Kamaka if you want to.
Ooh,
if you want to
that's right. I totally forgot about that.
Kai
oh,
Kamaka
shit.
And something.
Yeah, that's good. He's only, depending upon the books, I think he's minus 200.
Yeah,
maybe less than that.
Do you want to sprinkle this? So, let's see here. I can put this on the board. So, could be looking at Tafa, not goes distance. Dumont start round 2, and Glenn start round 2. Yeah,
young fatty. No, because Jeremiah Wells could come out there and just absolutely obliterate Semelsberger.
And Semelsberger has shaky, at best, strike defense.
Yeah, so he'll go. It'll be. That's the thing. Like if he gets out of round 2, then start leaning. That play is more of a live bet, or that fight anyway.
So Tafa, not goes Dumont start round 2, and Glenn start round 2. Do you like that one? Is that playable for us?
For 150? 156?
It's 156. Let's see. Dumont start round 2, love. Glenn start round 2, I love. I guess the Tafa.
Do you want to throw in, what's Kai give us? Do you want to throw Kai in there instead of the fight doesn't go the distance, or you want to put Kai with something else?
So what do you like better, Kai to win or Usman and Tafa to not go the distance?
I like Kai to win. I like Kai to win more than that. What if, I don't know, like if Usman just lays on him the entire time.
Because that gets us to minus 128.
All right.
Do you like that?
I like that. I like that better.
Okay. So we're going to go Kai Kamaka money line. All right. And that gets us to minus 128. We like that one. That's what we like.
That's
by
good.
the way,
those are solid.
They just pushed the start to 4:30.
Oh, did they?
Yeah. Try and tighten it up a little bit. I'm glad we started early. That was helpful. All right. So there's a play for everybody. And then when we're looking at the live bets,
the live bets are going to be the Wells and Semelsberger.
And then
the Ricky Glenn.
And the Ricky Glenn, Giagos, and then Tavares and Bruno Silva. So, I have an NHL NBA parlay that we just put up on Wager Talk. This is an official play. So we have the Toronto Maple Leafs take their team total alt line over 1.5 goals. They're playing Tampa Bay. they've scored 3 or more goals in every game against Tampa Bay this year, so they're 5-0 over. And Tampa's got big time injuries on defense. They lost Cernak, and Hedman's like game time decision. But even if he plays, he's completely banged up. So it's in Tampa, but I got to believe they get 2 goals. And then I'm stunned that the money line for Milwaukee Bucks is only minus 200 today. I just want to double check. Something real quick. Double check that Giannis is playing. I mean, it says Giannis is questionable, but boy, it sure looks like he's playing. Let me check Twitter and see, because they smoked Miami last game without Giannis. Now that Giannis is back, so Milwaukee lost 2 games to Miami in the regular season. One of them, or both of them, were without Giannis and Middleton. The other game that they won, they had Giannis. So let's see what. Giannis. So far, it looks like well, they have props up for him still. Normally, that is a big time sign that he's going to play. And money just came in on Milwaukee. Yeah, they have props up, and now this line has moved a little bit. So I would say if you're going to get it in, I would get it in. I think it's worth playing. ESPN says doubtful. Hello. Oh, Davian Franklin. That's another one in Bellator. That's a good one.
I like in the what's his name in the main event.
What, the Stotts fight?
But not Stotts. Why am I drawing? Yeah, Mix.
What do you like about it? I haven't looked at that fight at all.
I just like his. I think he's just more well rounded. I think he's just better. I just think that he's going to be able to take it. I think it's just as long as he. I don't know. I think he's just more tenacious. I think they're both pretty equal, but I think that just the improvements that Mix has been able to make in that since starting,
Okay,
it's going to pay dividends. I think that especially. I mean, seeing that one. What was it? The Sabatillo versus the Stotts fight, and him losing the decision, and it was kind of questionable. And I don't know. I think I'd rather see the Mix versus Sabatillo fight.
Interesting. Yeah, so Nathan, you missed a lot last week. One of the biggest things is I decided that we all need intro music. So I've put everybody, I gave everybody a task because we went over like what makes a good intro music because we're wrestling, and it's basically like a tagline or a sound effect and then a song. That's it, right?
Yep.
So I have all of these songs from when we were making, Modern Day Blacksmith and like all of those shows. I have like hard drives of music. So I made one. I made one for Jim last week since he hosted, but you and I need intro music. So it's basically I'm mad I didn't tell you about it. So basically what I want is here. I'll play Jim so you can kind of hear. So Jim has the escalator theory, right? So this is Jim's here.
I'd like to show you how an escalator works.
So Jim enters the chat room with bang.
Love it.
All right.
That's pretty good.
Yeah. And then of course we can use it like when we walk into people's houses, like have it on your phone and everything. So we need to make we need you and I to have our own entrance. I think I know what song I want to use. So as I tell you, if you have a song or something that's it can't be copywritten, like it can't get us banned on YouTube.
Okay.
So it's not like you can't pick like a really popular song. But if there's like a phrase from a song or a phrase from like a movie or TV show that you really like,
I think I might.
and then we pick our music. So I can like send you a bunch of music, or you can, if you have an obscure song, which I figure you might.
I think I do.
You probably listen to a lot of music that isn't.
Yeah, I'm trying to find it right now. It's gonna take me a second.
We did the entrance music to a show I did years ago called Tight Rides. It's about this car restoration, and it's kind of like Pimp My Rides.
Mm-hmm.
I
remember that. Yeah,
dude, that entrance music is awesome. So I'm meeting with Travis next week to do to hire a rapper to do a whole new like set of lyrics for it, and then I just got to find my sound effect or my my thing before it. So I have a few things. I mean, I could get Joe Ranieri from Wager Talk to do something about the prop god, because people love it the way he says the prop god. I was thinking about doing something with the Road to Millions or something like that. But I told everybody in the room, if you could just come up with your favorite like sound effect or a clip from a movie, I'll make it. It's not hard. All you do is send me the clip. I'll rip it off of YouTube and throw it on some music that I have that's not copywritten. So, but nobody's done that.
You sons of bitches, get on it.
Yeah, how many people offer to make you your own entrance music?
Not many.
Like the one that has always cracked me up was Edge in wrestling, because you think you know me. Like, where did that come from?
Oh yeah,
It makes
right.
no sense. Like it but people, that's just what Edge's thing is now. So
Man, Fly Me Courageous is a great
Fly Me Courageous.
Yeah. You'll know it. If you pull that up, you will know that the intro of that song.
Oh yeah?
That's a good one too.
But I bet it's like, if we play it, I bet it's copywritten.
Maybe. We'll see. I just found that it's not the one I was thinking of, but that's a good one.
Okay. Yeah, Bubbles, a bong rip, or
there you go.
Scott, you need something. Scott, you need something with Chicago in it for sure. Or the Cubs win. The Cubs win. The Cubs win. So, anyways, I'm still willing to do this, but you guys got to do something for it. You guys got to tell me what you want. So, or if you don't want your own entrance music, then that's fine too. But I just decided everyone should have their own entrance music, like just in life, not just on the show, but just in life.
In life,
you should like have it. You should have it on your phone or something. That way, like if you ever need a dramatic entrance, you've got it. Because how many times have you wanted to walk into a room like a boss, and you're like, I don't have any entrance music. This is a bummer.
I don't. Yeah, where is this? They're like, who is this guy? He doesn't have his own entrance music.
What a loser!
Get him out of
here. Oh man. Just play Algio's speech. Nathan, did you watch Bill Algeo when he ripped on Kansas City? That was amazing.
I wanted to watch. Oh my god, you told me about it.
Out of nowhere, like completely unprovoked.
That is heel. That is awesome. That is like.
Oh, he was smiling. He totally knew. He totally knew what he was doing. Sabatello's a walking A walking entrance.
Yeah. Yeah, his whatever after the fight interview was pretty hilarious. But that's the first time I've seen it. I haven't seen like his other ones. So I thought he's definitely a character, and people are going to want to see him. He's got a following, like the people that wear the crazy wigs or whatever in the audience.
Mhm.
Yeah. Now I'm just obsessed with trying to find that damn song, Andy.
While we're screwing around here, Nathan.
Uh-huh.
Want to do look aheads next week?
Yeah, go for it. Or pull it up. Hold on.
Do you want to put Haley Cowan in now, or do you want to wait till Monday?
What's she at now?
It's still minus 115. She's fighting.
That's not bad, dude.
Oh no, she's fighting.
Go for it.
Jamie Lynn Horth. She's got a new opponent, so you have to look up Jamie Lynn Horth. Jamie Lynn Horth from Canada. Nothing too impressive from Jamie Lynn. Decent athlete. Probably going to work clinch and takedowns. I don't see a whole lot of upside. I gotta say, I went back and watched Haley Cohen's Contender Series fight. I think I may have underestimated how good her opponent was in that fight. I thought her opponent was when I went back and watched it.
She was the underdog, wasn't she? Haley Cohen was the underdog in that fight.
It was close. It was leached, L-I-C-H-T-E. I can't remember, but she was good.
Yeah, I'm trying to see.
In fact, I wonder if she's fought since then.
Yeah, she was a minus 120.
Okay, so it was even, right?
Yeah, I was just gonna pull up the best fight odds and see like where it opened at.
Okay, Claudia Leite, Leite. Okay. Wow, so she hasn't fought since then. I guess it was only in the fall. But yeah, so she's 7-3. Her whatever. Her first two losses were very earlier in her career. She was coming in off of 4 straight wins against Cohen. It was a split decision. Thought it could have gone either way. Jamie Lynn, not fought great competition. I watched some of her fights and wasn't that impressive. So I can't believe I would find it hard to believe that UFC signs Haley Cohen to the shakiest of deals ever from Contender Series. Like, oh, you want a split decision? Here's your contract. Like, wait, what? Timeout. So I find it hard to believe that since Dana and them like really put their neck on the line for her, I find it hard to believe they'd bring in somebody that's going to beat her. Do you know what I mean?
I get it, dude. Well, on Tapology so far, what was it? How many out of 402 predictions? 62% say Horth.
Yeah, it sounds a little too cute.
No, I get it. Yeah, for sure.
So I mean,
31-33, blah blah blah.
I'm certainly not saying Horth is bad. I'm not like, oh, this is we gotta absolutely bet it. But I don't know, man. I don't know. I mean, it's not like I guess it's not like Haley's fought amazing competition either. But she was in Invicta. The fight she did lose was just a like boneheaded mistake. Like she was beating the shit out of a woman and just like fell into a guillotine. So I don't know. It's kind of interesting. I just am going with the why. Like I don't see why UFC would give her opponent that she could lose to. Because if you barely make it out of Contender Series with a split decision and then you lose your UFC debut, you basically got one fight left to win. Otherwise, you're done. And Dana has a complete hard on for Cohen, as do a lot of the men.
Well, I mean, she's a looker. She's definitely, if she does well, like it would be well. And the cool, maybe here's also the thing. She's been able to take this time, even though her fights have been canceled, whatever, like just to continue to, I guess, get better, right? Like, if anything,
She knows her weakness, and it is
Mhm.
being taken down and getting on the ground. She's not bad on the feet. Like she's strong. She can push you up against the fence. Her striking's decent, but it's just that takedown issue.
yeah.
So, there's a couple of other blockbusters. Of course, I'm talking about the Marcos
Ryan
Ruggiero
Keller,
de
the Jordan.
Lima versus Waldo Cortez Acosta. Everyone will be ready. No, I'm just kidding. Yeah,
Cody
yeah,
Bondage
yeah.
and
Kelleher and Journey Newsom. I don't know about that one. Obviously, not a
It's-
big Journey.
I'm not a
Newsom
big
fan.
Keller fan either. Like, it's a trash.
I'm not a
fight.
fan of either.
It's probably
either
a starts
one, though.
round 2 for sure.
Yes. Do you want to talk about the Stephanie Egger Arena Alexieva fight? So, Egger's fighting Arena Alexieva.
Mhm.
Alexieva's nickname is the Russian Ronda. Except the Russian Ronda only has one armbar win. So, it's an. I watched both of them. I mean, Egger has some really frustrating moments about it, and Alexieva doesn't look too great. I think there's a distinct possibility that this step up in competition, Egger rips her from limb to limb in the judo department. Like Egger judo throws her around, ends up on top, and
Yeah.
and dominates. So Alexieva, wasn't that impressed. She doesn't have a whole lot of like when she does fight someone who's decent, she struggles, doesn't have any finishing capability. So Alexieva's not going to finish Egger. I would be stunned if something like that happened. So, Cody Durden and Charles Johnson. Charles Johnson, man, collecting those paychecks for taking any fight. Is he setting a record?
He might be. He's pulling a what's his name? But yeah, no, he's fighting a shit ton. Good for him, though. I mean, he knows he's up in age. I mean, it's like he's got to do what he's got to do. He made it to the UFC, big money.
And I gotta say, his fights are good. Like they're watchable.
I like Charles Johnson. I like his ground game. I like his striking. Like he puts on like that Zagamalov when he just like wouldn't do anything.
Mm-hmm.
You know, like, but also Zagamalov just got him against the cage, and you know that was a shitty fight. But what was it after that? He
Well, so he came in and fought Makayev.
yes,
second,
survived
which was a
Makayev.
boring. I was gonna say it was a boring, terrible
Yeah.
fight. Then he beats Zumagulov split decision, KO's Jimmy Flick, which was like one of the most predictable things ever, and then lost a split decision against Osborne,
Which was
a
a close
great fight.
yeah.
It was a great fight.
It was a really good fight.
So like he's going to be around for a while.
Mhm.
Like he's exciting. His fights are always entertaining. So I don't know, Cody Durden. Any?
I mean, he's just he's got the. I mean, he's whatever. He's KO. I don't think. I think Charles Johnson submits him. How about that? I don't think he's good on the ground.
Okay.
I mean, that's how he's been losing. I mean, he lost against Jimmy Flick, round 1 submission. Mohammad, round 1 submission.
His last 2 wins are like talk about not impressive.
Exactly right.
JP
Now he's
Blaydes
gonna
and Moda.
Yeah. So I think I think they're probably giving Charles the the free win or whatever. Maybe. I mean, maybe they.
Okay.
I don't know what happened. Like why he's doing the turnaround. If got to look to see if like
he's getting those paychecks, man. They're giving him fighters that aren't going to kill him.
Mm-hmm.
So he's like, yeah, paycheck, I'll take it for sure.
Yeah, I like Charles Johnson in that.
Natan Levy against Pete Rodriguez. If you don't remember Pete Rodriguez, so Pete Rodriguez has the pink hair, had maybe the most brutal introduction to the UFC. Do you remember who Pete Rodriguez had to fight in his debut?
No, but I'm looking now. Oh, Jack Dillon. Yeah.
Now, it was very short notice. Madalena killed him.
Mm-hmm.
And so they gave him a layup in his next one. He was the one that beat the photographer.
Oh, my God.
So
you can't say nothing. He should be the photographer.
Well, but that's what a hilarious start to the career. Okay.
Yeah, the one of the best could be then The absolute worst of the division.
Yeah. So here's what I know about Pete Rodriguez: good hand speed, good boxer. Natan Levy, if Natan Levy's smart, will implement the takedowns in the wrestling, and if he does, Rodriguez is going to look like a fish out of water. So,
Yeah.
That being said, Levy does not have good striking defense. He's gotten tagged, but he's tough. Like you look at his fights, go the distance quite a bit.
Mm-hmm.
I gotta like Levy in that one.
Yeah, as much as you want, as much as how you might. Sorry, how much you like Pete Rodriguez? You might want him to win.
Mhm.
I think Levy's going to do it.
I have to let me check on the status of the next one because is this Julian Rosa versus Fernando Padilla? Is that fight still happening?
It says it's on here. I mean, I'm looking at Tapology, and it's
Okay. Let's look at UFC. Yeah, it says it's still on there. So I don't know anything about Padilla. If anybody knows anything about Padilla,
it has to be a short. Why are they doing this? It's got to be a Rosa. I mean,
yeah, you would think so. I mean, this is Padilla's first UFC fight, right? I don't remember him.
yeah, no, it is his first. It's his debut against.
Oh my God, Nathan, go look what this guy's a. Oh, he's a child. Go on Tapology and look at this guy's picture here. I'll pull it up for the.
Yeah, it's
Look
he's
at
26 years old.
Look at this guy. Hey, hold on.
He's been
There he is.
No, he hasn't. Well, here's shit. What have they been doing?
Is that at a frat party? What is that? Why
be.
is his shirt off and you can see his boxers? Who's the guy in the background? What's going on in this picture? And why is Tapal?
What are they doing?
So this guy was born in 2021, May 21. So what is he? 21? He's 21 years old.
No, he's 26. That's what his Tapology says. He's 26 years old.
Oh, his last fight. Sorry.
That's what I'm saying. The thing that is making me
He wasn't born in
question
2001.
things, no, he hasn't fought since April. No, yeah, March. No, since May.
Yeah, and I've never
of
heard of him.
2021. He hasn't come back, but he was scheduled to fight Sean Soriano, so it means that they did give him a UFC contract. That might have been a short notice fight that was canceled.
He hasn't done anything in a while. He lost to Spike Carlisle. Yikes. Yeah, that was a couple years ago. I met 2001, Noah. That's right. I thought it said 2001. So I was like, is he 21? Screw you guys.
Yeah, so I wonder what happened. It'd be interesting to see his story. Was it an injury or something, or why he's been out for 2 years? Why they're giving him Julian Rosa? It seems it's either he was on a one fight contract that they have to give to him, or they think he's something because. I mean, he beat Charles. I mean, Rosa beat Charles Jourdain, Steven Peterson, then Hakeem Dawodu, then the head kick, the Alex Caceres head kick round one. Crazy.
I hate you, Noah. Walsh.
He beat Nate Landwehr. I mean,
yeah. They moved the start. Walsh. They moved the start time to 1:30 Pacific. So, well, we won't show the live feed here, but we'll be following and giving our commentary and all that stuff. So, Julian Rose, Martin Boudet and Jake Collier. Yikes. I mean, yikes. That's a tough one. It's a tough one that we're gonna have to watch. Josh Kinlan and Lusa. I haven't looked into this one a whole lot.
Me neither. I mean, Lusa came from, where did he come from? Was he supposed to be on the Paris card?
Yeah, I mean, I know Kinlan. I know he cashed on Kinlan real good in his fight against he KO'd Jason Witt. Probably put Jason Witt out of his misery. I believe he didn't he test positive for steroids or something? I think he did.
Mm-hmm.
And so came back, did what he was supposed to. He's got great power. You just kind of don't know how his fight IQ is going to be. All right, so Lusa lost to AJ, or he beat AJ Fletcher, lost to Lazez. Oh, he lost to Madeleine on Contender Series. He's kind of weird. Marcos Rogero de Lima versus Waldo Cortez Acosta. I mean, that's a no.
Yeah, they'll just probably fight doesn't go the distance is what that's going to be.
Yeah. Oh, that fight got canceled. Okay, never mind then. Rodolfo and Cody Brundage. I guess Rodolfo, but man,
Rodolfo looked, didn't he in his last fight? And he looked better in his last fight, I thought, if I'm not mistaken. I can't, for whatever reason, my Tapology is not working. Like I try to open a page and it's like, oh, there it goes.
Okay.
Oh no, he lost the decision against Chris Curtis, but the thing is, he stood and banged with Chris Curtis when everybody thought that because he couldn't get the takedown right, so you were forced to see the durability and the striking of Rodolfo, which we hadn't seen before.
Correct.
And it wasn't. I mean, was it great?
Terrible.
No, but it wasn't. It was better than I expected, and especially for him to go to the distance with Chris Curtis after taking those body shots. I mean, my lord, the man took a beating. That might have been why he took this long off.
Yeah.
I like Rodolfo. I like Rodolfo against Cody Brundage. Yeah,
I do too. Brundage 2-2, lost to Ola Kasachek and Maximov. He beat Dolcha, who everyone beats, and he actually beat Trayshawn Gore. Remember that one?
Yeah.
Oh
yeah. Bo Nickel against Trayshawn Gore. My God, it's not going to be the main event. Let's hope it's not the main event. So you just bet the shit out of it.
Yeah, right. Kai Barolo and Ola Kasachek. It's Kai Barolo all day. That's
People
like the
are
ultimate
saying,
parlay piece.
well, dude, check it out. People are like, Zaczek, round 1, KO, blah, blah, blah. Like, I'm like, what the fuck? I was just reading. I was just like,
listen, I get it. Kai Barolo's not likable. His fighting style's not likable. But you and I have been correct on basically all of Ola Kasachek's fights. And Ola Kasachek is not going to stop Kai Barolo from taking him down. He's just not.
No, exactly.
He's just not.
I mean,
It's
he lost.
Be...
His last 2 fights have been against Sam Alvey and then Cody Brundage, and then they're going to give him Kai Barolo. I'm sorry. Yeah, Kai Barolo is going to beat the shit out of him.
Yeah. Song Yadong and Ricky Simone, that's your main event for next week. That's a great fight. I'm glad they made that the main event.
So we don't have to worry about it.
We don't have to bet on it.
Yeah, no, because the more I looked into it, the more I'm like, because I like Ricky, but I'm like, Yadong, like it.
It's great matchmaking.
That's really
fantastic.
Yeah.
That's a fantastic fight. So yeah, that deserves to be the main event. So, but yeah, I like Barolo. Rosa's really interesting against that Fernando Padilla.
Mm-hmm.
That one
look into that.
Look into that one a little bit.
Because I wonder why they're doing it. And after looking at it, it's like he does have a contract, was injured. Are they expecting big things out of him? Like, it's why they're jumping him up this much. And I mean, like, is Rosa ranked?
No, I don't think he's ranked.
No, he's ranked 16th. They're giving him the number 16th, like right off the bat. So
okay,
that's why like there's a pause to be like, is he lame to the slaughter or is there a chance for an upset there? What's up, JR? Oh my God.
I know.
JR. What? It's either if it's real, your house life, your home life is crazy. All right. Every time you come in here, it's something wild like that. Oh, I got a Blumpkin. Oh, I got this. It's all emojis, but we know what you're saying.
All right, it's 4:30. Thank God. We can stop this exercise in futility.
Hey, it was entertaining, right, guys?
That was fun.
Were you not entertained? Okay. Let's refresh my feed and let's see what's happening. There it is.
Okay. All right. So up first, Stan and Dana. And they are starting off. I love this about fight nights, man.
Mm-hmm.
No screwing around. Times Bellator start.
Oh, that's
Why
right. I
is
forgot.
there two Bellator?
Back to back. They had last night,
So
tonight.
silly, man.
It was like,
Makes
what are you
no
doing?
sense. They're doing the Hawaii
Oh, that's probably
military thing, but two, like two, like they struggle to fill one card with decent fights. Oh yeah, Nathan. So we missed the ultimate live. We missed the ultimate betting opportunity. Me and Jim were watching Bellator,
Mhm.
and they had the Tim Johnson versus Saeed Saw fight, and we were like, man, these guys finish like fights, and Saeed's coming up off a knockout, and Tim's this big lumbering big motherfucker. If he gets a guy down, he can just lay on him and suffocate him.
Mhm.
So then they do the pre-fight packages. These guys are like best friends, laughing,
I know what fight you're talking about.
joking.
Yeah,
And then they did a ping pong thing, like a package of them playing ping pong. And me and Jim were like, should we take this to go the distance? Like, no way these guys are going to beat up each other. Oh, it was the easiest to go the distance ever. We made no
Nice.
money off of it. No, we made no money off of it.
Oh, well.
But we were just
yeah.
sitting there, and it was like these guys are throwing it like half speed. Like, they're just not. They were holding hands, Nathan, when they announced the decision. Okay. God.
That's hilarious.
So bad.
All right. It's just starting. Walsh Trans Fixus. All right.
I'm looking to watch the Heisen fight. Yeah, we don't show the actual fights. We watch it. Everything's on ESPN Plus, so we watch it. Everyone watches the fights on their own feed, and we just bet on it and do our commentary and everything. So, all right, Nathan, tell me when your fight starts, and we'll get on the same page. Just tell me when you're at 450. Just tell me when you're at 450.
450.
Now?
Yes.
Okay, you're just a little bit ahead of me. If you could pause for like 3 or 4 seconds.
Mm-hmm.
What's up, Max? Okay. Heisen add a bunch of muscle.
Yeah, he looks cut. That's for
Yeah.
sure.
Would it be a prelim fight to the pat? Yes. It's the very first fight. It's on right now. No takedown attempts yet for
eye rake
for Brady. I think Dana has always had that rough face. Like, it just looks like he was in an eye raking contest
shaves
with
with
the kid.
a brick. Just like
yeah, he doesn't cut the hair; he kind of sands it off.
Yeah.
He has the opposite of Botox. Like, he puts things in and makes it kind of like
just gravel.
Like, yeah, like now I want small bits. Boy, that'd be interesting. What if the trend in like 15 years was the opposite of Botox? Kind of like how remember baggy clothes was the big thing, and then like 15 years later, it's like no, the tighter the better. So like, what if that became the thing with faces? Like
just pulled, just
like
like
yeah, just like I want to sucked in, and instead of like big plump lips, so
the absolute opposite.
yeah, on the
It'll
front of like
happen.
on the front of
Give
like
it.
Time magazine and People magazine, all the celebrity.
Like, oh, the
You
tighter
know
the
what's
better.
in is just cut off my lips. I just
Just a yeah.
all right. Now we're getting some clinch
Mhm.
work here from Brady.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe we should get out ahead of that trend, Nathan.
And just start.
Yeah,
I like it. I mean, somebody's got to start it.
yeah. Instead of the Botox, we call it the detox. Brady, that is not a good look when Dana
Was able to just
throws
toss you
off.
like that. Yeah.
I've also got a. I don't know if that's new or if we brought it up last time, but questionable tattoo on Brady's right thigh. Questionable.
What is it?
That's what I mean. Questionable decision there.
Oh yeah, for sure.
I don't know if it's like a family thing or something, or if it's just a classic bad decision on a tattoo.
Yeah, and the
No
placing
problem, Walsh.
too. It's just like a just high up on that thigh. You know.
Yeah, it's like what is that? Is that a cartoon?
I don't know. Now I'm obsessed.
I'd like a cartoon alien penguin, please. Or at thigh.
Thigh all over it. Just throw it
Really?
into Mid Journey. Let me see what they do. That's probably the new thing. Is just like prompt tattoos.
Thigh.
Just all right, blah blah blah.
I like aliens and I like penguins.
Come on, figure it out, AI. Let's go. I got an appointment at 3.
Oh man, he's got one on his calf too, the back calf. That one actually looks kind of cool though. Oh boy, Brady.
Oh,
Brady's in big trouble because he cannot get a takedown on Dana.
yeah, and you're seeing Brady break a little, like getting discouraged about his. You could just
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, Jim, put your escalator. Pause for just like a couple more seconds.
oh, all right.
Yeah, live line Dana. Jim, if you took Dana at -110, you could turn around and play it on the other side and guarantee yourself profit, I believe. Yeah, you can. Yeah, you can take Brady at. I see plus 225 on BetMGM.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Am I ahead of you?
just by like 1 second.
Okay, good. All right.
But yeah, pause for just a second. Oh, big elbows.
Oh my lord.
Dude, he ate some. But look, he is bleeding like a mug. Brady's in trouble.
Yeah, he is. Yeah, dude, those elbows.
He's just taking too many shots while he's up against the fence. Brady is. He's just. Jim, you're fine.
That's no good. Come on.
There's Brady finally working the. He finally was like, I cannot stand here.
And he's grabbing the cage, bruh.
Totally
Go in the cage, bro. Whoa.
It does.
That was deep.
It was bad.
Come on, man.
Say, come on, man.
That's.
Brady, got to get that body lock in. He doesn't have a total body lock. We'll see how bad Dana is.
Thought he was about to get out. Oh.
Dana terrible on the ground. Now he stands. Now Brady's got it. Got his body triangle locked in. Brady can finish this from here if he's got a submission game worth anything. Dana's in bad shape.
Oh.
Brady.
Oh.
Oh, Brady. Oh, boy, Brady. It turns out body triangles don't work when you're on the bottom.
Jeez.
Brady's going to eat some ground and pound here.
Dude, and this might turn the round. It might be 2.
It's going to be 2-2 because Brady did a little bit of damage, but look at that bloodied up mess that Brady's face is.
Yeah. I mean, he had. Yeah.
That's bad that he can't. He couldn't even come close to finishing Dana there with the body lock and on his back. Oh, it's a bad look.
Ooh, dude, he is tough though. I mean, my God, to take the Kraken and then to all those elbows.
Oh, this is going to be over. He can't take too many more elbows like that. Those were clean. He's taking a lot of elbows to the head. Started with when he was pushing up against the fence, he started eating those elbows. I'm gonna try the bottom triangle. The first ever bottom triangle. What does Dana do?
Dude, I love it. He's in the, he's like chest bumps him, like, you ready? What you got? He did at the end of round
so
one.
Unnecessary.
I know. He just,
you just fought him for 5 minutes. Why do you need to?
He's like, you ain't got. He's probably said something in the.
Oh man. So fun. I didn't know Dana could be so like salty. Just
Right? He's got a little chip on his shoulder, man. He's pissed. Oh, I saw Dungeons and Dragons, the movie.
was it awesome or terrible?
It's awesome.
Oh, is it? Okay.
Yeah,
There's
like,
there's no in between. No one's going to be like, "Yeah, it was okay."
It's a fun. It's a really fun like adventure.
Okay.
It's a good movie. It's funny.
I'd like to go see Mario Kart. I heard that was fun.
I think we're going to try to do it tomorrow, like as a family. Yeah.
Who believes it's 1-1? Am I?
Brady's corner.
What round did they deem that they won? The first round?
Mm-hmm. I think maybe at the very end when he cracked Dana, like.
Okay.
That's the only thing I can think of. Like, he didn't land any takedowns. He didn't. I mean,
as long as you got your toasted cheese, Steven, you're good to go.
You're good. I think it is. I think it's the latter and not the.
Boy, Dana's slowed down a ton.
Mm-hmm. Well, I think he thinks he's up, so he's probably like, you got to come to me.
Yeah, and staying out of the distance of the
takedown. He's like, yeah.
We sure about that? Now it's just like long career ahead. Like not if he does that.
Blasted like that. Yeah, it's not gonna look.
Cejudo and Sterling, Nathan, you won the Cejudo train.
I'd like to be, like,
yeah.
But again, it's been so damn long. Like, what do you? It's are you gonna pull a John Jones? You're gonna come in here and.
Well, I'd like to believe Sterling isn't gonna do what fucking what's his nuts did. I'd like that to be the second worst performance by a Frenchman in the UFC this year, with Gomes being the
being the first.
Being the first.
Yeah,
it's so bad. Oh, Brady. Okay. Oh man, is Brady going to steal this round? And then if we have a questionable round, is this Brady keeps this up, he's going to win this round for sure.
Mm-hmm.
Denies. Big finish by Brady. He is putting it on him.
Dude, if he steals it, I mean,
he's going to win this round. So then you got to. Dude, Denies,
think if
he's going to stop it.
Oh, my Lord.
What?
Wow. Wow.
Holy! I did not have Houston by KO in that one. Oh man.
Jesus, man.
Nathan, we might just need to sprinkle anytime a fighter gets to be plus 500.
Just sprinkle, just sprinkle.
It
Especially
hits.
something like that. That was crazy. That was yeah.
Was Dana really that?
I guess
Because it wasn't like,
exhausted. I
yeah,
guess he
it was
just must have
exhausted.
been
Because it certainly wasn't.
absolutely exhausted.
It certainly wasn't the power. Brady. I mean, Brady. It was like.
I think it was it was definitely exhaustion. I mean, him battling as hard as he did against the submission game for most of that round 2, it took it out of him. And he probably thought he was going to finish it. And he's probably pissed because he was raining down elbows in the top position and the ref didn't come in.
Finish him. Flawless victory.
I did not see a high stand KO. Yeah, here we go.
All right, I'll be right back.
Okay. Yeah, trapped his arm. Wow. Look at that cut on Brady. Good God. That is a good gas tank from Brady. Dude, look at that cut on Brady's eye.
Man,
Look how
holy
deep
crap.
that thing is. That's
Dude.
stitches, man. That's- Christian Rodriguez.
Got a little
Big
gate in there, buddy.
It sounded better when he wrote it down. He was like, at the end, I'll be like, oh yeah, all
Yeah,
night long.
I'm gonna take you all night long. Huh?
Then he said it, and as the words were
like-
coming out of his mouth, he's like, "Oh no!" That's
He's
why
like,
they
that's clipped.
That's why they were chuckling in the gym when I was running it by them. They're like, "No, Brady, it sounds great."
Yeah,
You use that.
Perfect.
Let me be the first to say, Brady, you nailed it. Like they're just clowning him when he's not around.
All right, who we got next here?
We got Marshall and
Oh, okay.
we got the fire marshal.
That's a terrible.
He's the second guy with this name, I believe. The second marshal, it's named Fire Marshal.
What's a better nickname for him instead of Fire Marshal?
I don't like when they play off the last name. Like I
Mhm.
I don't like Fire Marshal. Like I don't know, whatever. I like when it's something like a personal behind the scenes story where you're like, "Oh, I wonder where that came from."
Yeah.
You know, like or you're just, the God of War is a is a great
That's
one.
not a bad one. Mhm.
The Axe Murderer always made me laugh.
That's a great one. That's a great one.
The
That's back
Axe
when they like
may be my favorite.
mhm. When they had like superhero-esque, like the Iceman,
The Iceman, yeah.
the Axe Murderer,
The Axe
the
Murderer was all time.
what was it? The tax fraud. Like they just start coming up with like criminal charges,
The
fucking Johnny embezzlement,
Yeah.
Christopherson. It's like, what? I'm gonna take all of this, your punches and embezzle. I don't know.
I'm gonna write you off, son. You're gonna be deducted from the UFC, son.
Oh Lord.
Oh my god. I mean, I could easily do my own like entrance music, but a nickname would be tough.
Mm-hmm.
Like that is if you were a fighter, if instantly it was like Nathan next Saturday, like you're fighting, and so what's your nickname? You'd be like I wouldn't know if they were like, what's your nickname, Ed? You got to have a nickname. I don't know.
You'd be like, the Lang train, remember the train, whatever. But we already got Nate the Train in there, so you can't do that.
Yeah, the train. Yeah, I don't know the prop god doesn't make any sense whatsoever.
Especially as a fighter,
That's
you'd
what
be
I
like,
mean.
what's the prop god?
Like,
No, because you could be like, I'm gonna call my shots. You betters out there, get behind me, because I'm the prop god. Because I create my own props. That's what it could be. You could be the prop god, man.
Andy, take the underling.
Either way, it's like I ain't going.
Either
I will
way.
tap out. I will.
Andy, under
just throw in
under
the
1
towel.
minute.
Yeah, I will.
Kill
Like,
or be
it's
killed,
not gonna
man.
go. Yeah, that'd be hilarious.
Promo code.
Mhm.
Yes, Andy, the promo code.
Hey, Mom.
I could be the promo code.
It's good.
Mm-hmm. Multi-leg parlay.
Okay. Love you. We got to look at movie times to see, because I was talking to Bro about
BMW. Be right back before this fight starts.
Yeah, I mean, we can do an early show. Let's do that. My mom's in town visiting from Florida. She just moved there from California. She loves it. Oh, hey, honey. I see the headband and the little panda bear. What? That's pretty awesome. Want to say hi? Hi. Hey. Andy's gone right now. He left to go. He'll be back here in a second. Okay. So what'd you get? Uh-huh. You want to show him what it does? Yeah. All right, well, you got to hold it to the camera. All right. And then what's...
My eyes open.
Oh, what? Anyway, you get the idea, guys. It does stuff.
Who you're talking to?
Oh, the guys in the chats here, like John and...
Hey!
Hey.
Look who it is just in time. Nice. She matches.
Mm-hmm.
Love it. Who is that, Nathan? Does that have
I don't know.
a name?
It's a new thing she got today. My mom's in town,
Oh, cool.
so she took Tallulah to the dollar store and some other places. And
Nice.
We were trying to find shoes, but we couldn't.
you didn't find any.
Oh,
How did you not find any shoes, honey?
I do not know. I mean, we're not my peer.
Okay, honey.
Hey, Josh, we don't actually show the prelims here. We just all are watching it collectively on our own
All right, honey.
ESPN Plus
I love you, sir.
feed.
Daddy, look.
So if you have ESPN Plus, you just watch it with us, and
Oh, turn it on, turn it off.
we do our bets and predictions and all that stuff. What's up, Matt Murray? Oh my gosh,
Love you, honey.
Matt, I haven't talked to you in forever. All right, Francis, I can't tell you how important this is, buddy.
We got it. Come on, Francis. Let's go.
Pull your mic away just a little bit.
Oh, sorry, guys.
You're good.
He looks nervous for whatever reason.
I mean, he did not look good when he missed weight the first time.
Mm-hmm.
Like he was like kind of wobbling. He was kind of doing the like swaying, and Marshall. I mean, look, Marshall just looks tighter and more confident, you know. So. Flamingo striking stance.
It is. It is. It's a little
It's
crazy.
It's really funny, his stance. All right, Francis.
Mhm.
It's not
And no,
wasting-
Corbin, I have not seen Mandalorian, and I think we're going to see Mario tomorrow.
Oh man, what would I do if
But I saw Dungeons and Dragons, and that was fantastic.
We're going to see Mario for this month.
Yes, we are.
Grandpa's birthday, but we didn't pick his present out yet.
It's okay. I got him something.
Wait, how about the whole family can give it?
Mm-hmm.
Daddy, look. You can wrap it. Look, Daddy.
Oh, that's cool.
eye injury. That's weird.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I want to check that out, John. I think that looks good. Andy Juice Lang. It's worth the squeeze. And is that
Oh,
your line
God.
at the end?
No, stop.
It's worth the squeeze. Come on, man. Get that on the shirt. Andy the Juice Lang. Ooh. What are you thinking so far, Andy?
They're both kind of feeling each other out. I mean, we saw one decent shot from each person, so yeah. Gomes has landed a couple good shots. Marshall just needs to close the distance just a little bit
He
more,
does,
stay
man.
out of the.
Yeah, it's. I mean,
He's got that
Gomes,
mouse.
Yeah, I think Gomi's got it on the feet. I mean, it's close, but it's still, I think that he's. But it's only a matter of time until Marshall gets this takedown.
Or just close into where he's not at range for the kick. Yeah, it's not a whole lot of action here.
Yeah.
I'll be interested to see what they tell they tell Marshall at there he goes. Yeah, so you got to get more aggressive. You got to push forward. I don't know if he gets this takedown. Gomes has both under hooks, but some kind of takedown or some kind of shots here could steal this round because I'm not sure it's definite for anybody. So round two is when Marshall made his big adjustments in the last fight. So I imagine they're going to tell him like you either got to be way back or way forward. I don't know, Josh, if anyone's streaming. I mean, ESPN Plus is.
Yeah.
I'm guessing that's not a big help to you.
Yeah.
This goes to decision. That's a tough round. Like, there you go. I like Francis pushing the pace and getting closer. All right, Francis, get out of there.
Yeah, he's got to just yeah. I mean, he did the right thing. Oh, nice.
Nice switch.
God,
Beautiful
yeah.
switch.
All right.
See, I'd like Marshall to keep pushing forward on that. Like he
Well,
throws.
he has to duck like or whatever because I think Gomes had him. Gomes was throwing the third strike and probably would have hit him if Marshall kept coming in, but he
Yeah.
stopped sooner. So it's a like cat and mouse game or whatever. It's pretty.
Yeah, this
they're
is a
just
really
waiting
tough
for the
one
right
to figure
opening.
out.
Yeah.
A tough fight to score. So right here, Marshall got to just jump in and
It
push
needs
him
to
up against
commit.
the
It needs to
cage.
go
Yeah.
in. Yeah.
There you go.
Mm,
That was a good shot.
mm-hmm.
That was a good body shot. There was a low blow.
Mm-hmm.
These nuts.
That's what I do. I drink and I know things.
You were right, Nathan. This fight is very close. I was not right on the Marshall's just tentative, man.
Exactly. Like
He's way too tentative. I mean, 1-1.
it's either 1-1 or 2-1 Gomes.
2-0 Gomes.
2-0 Gomes. You know what I'm
I
saying?
agree. I agree.
It's what it is. It's like it's what do you give the first round to? Gomes is scaring him away, Jim, with the knee. He keeps throwing the uppercut, and he keeps flinching the hip knee. Like as soon as he gets a read that that he's not, or the Marshall's gonna come forward, and it's freaking out Marshall. But he's right. He needs to feint the takedowns more often, and then at the moment in which he thinks he's going to strike him is when he actually goes for the takedown. But See, he should have rushed there too. He should
I
have.
agree.
I mean, after
I
that,
agree.
after he like kind of knocked him and he ran from him, is when he should have
Yeah.
just chased and got the, at least this resetting is not working for him.
Agreed.
See, and this is what he's going to do. Like, okay, this is what I was talking about, the high IQ. If you watch the one fight in the third round where, I mean, he starts kiaing, he starts like
Yeah.
literally pulling, what's her name? Like now he's doing it because he wants the judges
To see
to see it, to hear him.
Yeah. There. Nice. Beautiful.
Oh, there we go.
Finally.
That'll do it.
Get on him.
Oh, I think
Take that
Corbin,
man's back. Yeah, Corbin.
We're so far behind, like, in regards to where it's at,
Yeah.
that when you responded, that probably this had already happened. Him attempting the takedown.
All right, Francis, see if you can grab his back.
Oh, he's got the one leg in. Come
Come on.
on. Come on. God, you got 2 minutes. Oh, he's got his fingers in the. No. Okay. Man.
There you go. Oh, please.
Come
Oh,
on.
please.
Come on.
Get there.
Come on.
Spot
Make
him
it
out.
happen. Oh, my God.
Come on, Gomes. Get out of there. Yes. 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 That is so under the chin.
Come on.
That is so under that chin. Come on, Marshall.
Fuck,
Try
dude,
and finish this thing. This is potentially 10-8, man.
Yeah, that was grapple fucking, Max. Oh, come on. Come on.
Ooh, get off to the side.
Oh, no, he's got the. Oh, fuck.
Oh, damn it.
Yeah, the commenters every single time. It's not. It's
No.
over. It's
No.
locked
No, when
in.
he's saying he's out, he means he's out of the hold.
Yeah.
That's what he meant.
Oh, God. Thank God for that. Thank God for the.
All right, man. What do you think?
Dude.
You have two
It's gonna
super
be-
close rounds, and then
it's
that's
gonna be
clearly
split.
Oh, man.
Oh. I mean, you think like the biggest moments, right? You would think that the biggest moments in the fight, if it was close, that you have to give it for actually coming close to finishing the fight in several occasions. I don't know.
Yeah, but
I
did
don't
they
know.
have
And-
a 2-0?
Yeah, true. I mean, Jim, you son of a bitch.
God damn it. He was so close to choking him out. We
Mhm.
lose this when he was so close to choking him out. Fuck.
Where do the odds end? I wonder. Like, Here, Andy, let's try to refresh
Okay.
because I think we were like real far back.
Okay. All
Yeah,
right.
I'm still on a commercial. Or well, they're talking about the pay-per-view. All right, the fights are back on. They're about to make the decision.
Here we go.
It's going to be fuck.
Mm. You ever have one of those days where you just want to go to bed?
Yeah.
I want to cry. All righty. So,
Well.
fun times.
Mm-hmm.
If you need me, I will not be on Twitter.
Oh. God damn.
Well, I was completely wrong on that. I was 100% completely wrong. I can't believe how tentative Marshall was until that last round.
Yeah. Right.
I can't believe it.
I think. I mean, I don't. Yeah. It was just It was probably the youth, or just the inexperience against a striker like something like that was given all the looks. Was not used to that. The length.
Lost it for a fucking pansy who ran away the whole fucking fight.
Yeah.
Alrighty. Well, I'm gonna get going here. Apply for some part-time jobs. Get paid for today. I agree, Jim. Round 3 is what Marshall should have done. I'm like being scared of Gomes is like, oh well, he has the knee. Everyone has a fucking knee.
Mm-hmm.
Like you got to rush in, and like the one time he like did it confidently, he fucking got him on the ground and almost choked him out. My God. What was rough was that Gomes won like 2 very small rounds, and then like the big round, Marshall basically kicks the shit out of him.
Yeah. There you go, Mr. Bubbles. Snacks, what's up, buddy?
All right, what do we got? This to not go the distance.
Oh, dude. All right, Mr. Mr. OnlyFans. Walk
Why
to
does
the
he have an
ring.
OnlyFans?
I don't know, man. Because I think he was like really hard up for money. And like well, that's why he joined like the PFL, tried to win the $1 million, got like his ass kicked in the very first fight. You know, like that's the, you know, and then he gets on the Contender Series, or not the Ultimate Fighter. No. Yeah. Watch after that fight, like Rani Yahya becomes, it's like even money because everyone's trying to make their shit back. So they're like, Rani Yahya by submission. You know. Dude. Man.
All right, so both judges gave Gomes rounds 1 and 2. One of the judges gave Marshall round 2. Of all the times we did not get the classic 1-1.
Yeah, like.
Or no, we took this one off.
What?
We didn't end up playing this one. We've Kai
no.
Kamaka. It's amazing how the Tafa family has the same body, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Like,
yeah, no, right? Throughout. Well, the funny thing is, like, there's going to be an even younger brother. Like, there's going to be
there's another one
that's supposedly in the heavyweight division. Like his
better.
Yes, Tafa's going to drop down to light heavyweight after this. He's already said it. Like, I watched a bunch of interviews with him and stuff. He's
Really?
like, yeah, my younger brother coming in's like kicking all of our asses. So.
Francis closed at minus 1,450.
Wow. Wow. Well, you just said it. If there's anything plus 500 live, just or. You're not wrong, Jim. It's impressive how all Samoas have the same body. It's.
Yeah, here's the Usman wrestling,
Yeah,
boring
yeah.
fuck strategy.
But I don't think this is going to win him the fight. No, that might.
This is one of those where it's like, oh, sweet, man, this is going to be a banger.
Mm-hmm.
Usman's like, no, it's not.
No.
Oh, you
No.
think it's going to be a banger? Watch this.
Mm-hmm.
What the?
Fence grab.
What the?
And then he got up. Oh,
Yeah.
It's like, thank God.
If Usman would have stood up and like grabbed Tafa's leg, it would have looked like a chicken fight.
Mhm.
Guy on top pushing the other. Cheeky little fence grab. I have no analysis for this fight besides
Just
this is what
mean-
3 rounds is going to look like, unless the ref is just like, no, no way.
Oh,
There you go.
oh my God. He cracked him. Oh my God. Yeah. Oh, oh. Oh.
And now they're both tired.
Oh my God. And then inside the distance, still looking good.
It is looking great.
Oh no. Oh man. Oh my God.
What's Tafa on the live bet? Because Usman's exhausted.
Oh, he's well. He's
Usman's
minus
exhausted.
300 now. After that.
Oh, is he?
Yes.
Because Usman is just like exhausted.
He's like, oh,
it's
God
too much
damn.
muscle,
Oh yeah, he's
man.
dude. It's done. Rich, what's up? Man, that was fun. That was a great. That was for all that boringness to end in such.
That was pretty
excitement,
fun.
Like, yeah.
Usman sucks.
Oh God, yeah, he does.
Dude, look at all that muscle on
Mhm.
Usman. Like
Oh,
every
dude.
time every time you see a fight, it's like, oh, he's got more muscle on him. That's what he needed.
Dude, he's just getting a rest. Come on.
I know. Yeah, he's resting. Thing is, I don't.
I'd be looking at the ref. I'd be like, oh, there.
But Usman's so tired, man. Like,
Mhm.
but of course, I don't know if Tafa. Oh boy, now
yeah.
he's in trouble. All right,
He's
all
gotta
right.
do
Who,
something.
Nathan? According to the judges, who won round one?
I think
Tafa.
Tafa won round one for sure.
Yeah. 20 seconds of good strikes beats 4 minutes of clinch and control in this in this UFC.
Oh, he's gonna escape.
I don't think he's got the energy. Tafa, I don't think he's got the energy.
He might
He's
try
got-
to explode.
He's got a 260-pound boulder laying on top of him.
Mhm.
Now the thing is, what's Usman's energy going to be like at the end or at the beginning of round 3?
Mhm.
And does Tafa have the energy to knock him out?
Exactly. Yeah.
I do love how the smaller fighters like Felder and them are like, I don't understand why he just doesn't do a flip and roll up into full
Yeah,
mount. It's like, guys,
on.
you weigh 140 pounds. Like he weighs 280.
Mhm.
Like I'd be like, heavyweights watching the flyweights and be like, I don't understand why he doesn't club him with his gigantic arm.
Yeah. Why are
works
they
for me.
standing on their feet? You should be dead.
Oh man. I'm definitely got to change my shirt. It is so hot in my office today. It's that time of year in Indianapolis where, like, in the middle of the day, we have our air conditioning on, but in the morning and night, we have the heat on, and it's
Yeah.
like you know what I mean? Like,
It drops like 40 degrees.
around, like, you get up in the morning, you're like, oh man, I got to put on my sweatpants and my sweatshirt. In the middle of the day, you got like boxers and a tank top on because you're like, fuck, it's hot. All right. Can Tafa knock him out in the third? That's the question. All right. Let's see what. Oh, I wanted to see what Tafa looked when he got up.
Yeah, they cut it right before.
They cut it, man. Like they don't
Boom.
want you to see 1 millisecond of in between rounds.
We used to we used to make some good money off before they stopped doing that. When there's like, oh, they kind of let it.
Oh, when you'd see him in the corner dying.
Well, Tafa's, well, it's even money. Now he's just a slight underdog.
But it's one takedown for Usman, and that's it. Like,
Yeah.
that's the thing is,
But it's also, can he just keep it on the feet? I mean, if he keeps it literally, if they do what they did in round 1, I think Tafa wins. Like,
Tafa
if
doesn't have
Tafa's-
that energy.
you know, but I don't know if Usman does. I don't know if Usman has the.
Usman's going to explode for 1 minute and probably get a takedown. Tafa's got to throw here and KO him. He can't. This fight for Tafa, it cannot get past like a minute.
Mm-hmm. I hate how Usman like resets by like jiggling his head. It's like, oh, okay, against the cage. Okay. Oh, that's not, yeah. You said it, Andy. He just came in with that, just
That's
had
it.
that last oomph.
Oh yeah, Tafa's done.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Tafa's fucking
Yeah,
done.
he's fucking exhausted.
I'm going to change my shirt while I have the chance because
All right.
my guess is when I come back, it's going to look
The
just
same.
like
Yep,
just like that.
just the same. Just 3. CJ, just 3. This is the last. This is.
Huh, looks the same. That looks familiar.
Mm-hmm.
What?
No, no, not going to do it.
Yeah, that's a lot of energy. It's a big boy. He got up.
Oh my God. That's fuck. Yeah.
Classic Usman veteran move. Just
Fuck. Yep.
CJ, they're going 3. That's it. They're just going 3. Right? You're welcome, CJ.
Who knows?
I mean, can we put both of them on the fade list?
Dude, there's yeah. Well, I mean, Tafa's going to go down to light heavyweight, so he'll still get his ass kicked. But I mean, he'll be big for that division. But I don't think he realized Usman's thick ass dome. You were right on that. Like he took.
Dude, he's a like I say, he's a boulder. He's just a big
dude,
lumbering big motherfucker. He's
I don't know
just
who else would have
huge.
took that. That was
No, not many people.
he was getting cracked. Like, and then he just fucking. I don't know. Yeah, he does suck though, man. He really.
Hey, Nathan.
Yo.
What are we parlaying with Lucindo?
Baba Green.
We already have green. We already have that one green.
I know. Let's see. Just do
because we already used Kai Kamaka.
I mean, you want to get crazy, you do Bruno Silva. I was going to say Bruno Silva or Ricky Glenn.
Yeah,
no.
not.
I mean, you'd have to go to do Kai Kamaka.
Let's go to. All right, the Phoenix Suns won, Nathan. That means we're 1 win away from cashing that bet.
Sweet.
We hit our first 2 NBA props of the day. So we're fighting back.
Oh, that's all right. I guess we can grub.
Yes, Bubbles, this will be great. I love bets that can't lose. That's what I'm in the mood for right now. Ouch. Norma's nickname is what? Did I hear that right? The Immortal? I didn't know that. Drew Holiday. That's a lock, huh? All right. Interesting. Oh God.
Can we do start round 2 with Lucindo or something? Or is there a
I'm looking at doing like a New York Rangers
Oh, okay.
team total. They're killing the Devils. I know they put Minty on like the complete toss up, of course. Do we put this in something?
What? What's that?
Yeah, we put this one to start round 2.
Mhm.
It was this. Let me look.
It was this. It was the
Kai.
yeah Kai, and then the Chris right the I can think
Oh,
of it.
Glenn and Giagos.
Yeah. What happened? Did the internet go out? What the fuck?
Did you know? Do you know they do Power Slap Wednesdays now? There's a Power Slap fight every Wednesday on Rumble. It's great.
As there should be.
It's great.
Is it on? It's on after AEW, right? Or
It's on Rumble.
oh, it's on Rumble. Okay.
Did they just say a title? They think a title shot awaits the winner of this?
I think Dumont feels that way,
Okay.
but I don't know.
Your guess is as good as mine.
Well, Rosa's coming up. Like, isn't she?
Yeah.
Like, so how would she get a fucking title shot if she's coming up in the fucking weight class? It's crazy.
Who do you think you are, Alex Pereira? I just can't take Norma Dumont seriously. The look on her face is just.
That's
Yes!
awesome. Let's go.
That was someone in the crowd too. That was.
Oh, that's hilarious. Oh, that's so fun.
Can you save it until round 2, please, sir? That's great. Let's go. Was that Dana?
That's fun.
uh, what's up, Sherm? Corey, Lucindo Moneyline, Rangers team total. I'm almost ready to just lay the house on Lucindo Moneyline. What is it, minus 360? Who cares? I'm already going to get a part-time job, Nathan. I'll just work a few extra days.
Oh, all right, man. Yeah.
God, man, this ref tells him to work. Now don't grab the fence. Like, make up your mind. Do you want action or not?
Little ass punch there.
Which on that ass won't work. That won't that won't do anything. Mhm.
Nice shoulder. I like that.
Mhm.
Oh, there you go. No, yeah,
How's that eye?
Just
no.
how's that nose?
Yes,
That
dude. The only
booger.
thing she was missing was the Ric Flair. Woo!
Like thumber.
Woo! I'm so on the fence about the ref breaking up the fights.
Mhm. Ooh, that was nice.
Alrighty, cash that one.
Booyah.
Oh, is Giannis out? Giannis is out for today's game. Oh wow! Now you're Drew Holiday. Oh my God. I bet they took down all the props. That's a big deal. Yeah, they just took down all the props. Bubbles, you can't tell us about a prop that you like to play when it's off the board. You said it 2 minutes ago. If you'd have told it to us at the beginning of the stream, yes, cash it. Damn,
Mm-hmm. They're going now.
that's good. Oh, she busted open.
Mm-hmm. Rosa.
Yeah.
And she's looking good at minus 250.
Who's minus 250? Dumont.
Dumont, yeah.
I mean, round 2, you got to believe that was Dumont, right?
I mean,
Is that
you mean
right?
round 1?
I'm sorry, round 1.
Yeah, it was close, but I think that she landed. She was the more aggressor. And I mean, yeah, and she had her up against the cage, even though they separated. Yeah, she definitely did round 1. She's definitely ahead in round 2.
Yeah, this could be. I mean, Rosa. It looks like she definitely took some steam out of Rosa.
Mhm.
Like those that.
Oh, she got the plum on her.
Ooh,
Oh, that was there you go.
it's a good elbow.
That was a great elbow.
Yeah, Dumont's already up to minus 900.
Mm,
Oh,
mm,
Rosa's not having a lot of fun in there. What's so crazy is Rosa's plus 500, and I can't bring myself to bet it.
Yeah, right. Yes.
Like,
Yeah.
just think she's down 2-0. She's got a nice. Dumont's got a nice Kimura there. Nope, she'll let it go. I had Ricky Simone and Song Yadong as There Will Be Blood for this week.
Mm.
So I went with. Which one do you think I went with? I don't think I've told you this. So what fight do you think I went with? Because it hasn't taken place yet.
It hasn't taken place yet.
No.
No. What is it? Let me see. Hold on, let me go.
I had it narrowed down to 2, and I'm already regretting my decision.
You had. I'm going to say you were the Ricky Glenn.
That was third. I did not go with that one. I really was thinking about going with Bobby Green and
Jared
Eric
Gordon.
because I was like, oh, Bobby Green's going to piece him up and
Yeah,
blood-
that's true.
and
Yeah.
bloody him up. But honestly, I ended up going with Jeremiah Wells and Semelsberger because I was like, I think Wells can get to him, but Semelsberger's tough. I don't know if he gets knocked out. And if it kind of gets dirty and goes to the ground or gets clinch, I think both of them can land some pretty good shots.
Ground and pound, elbow, get somebody
Yeah.
gets cut. Yeah.
So I understand that companies need to spend advertising dollars, and I get that advertising dollars make the world go round. But ESPN Plus needs to somehow figure out a way to just change up their commercials. Like they'll go for like 3 months where it's nothing but like Burger King, and now
Yeah.
it's nothing but the same Amazon commercial. So now I have that fucking song stuck in my
Mhm.
head. Like it really should be a law that you just cannot inundate like with the same like theme and commercial, which I get is the whole point of advertising, but
Yeah.
at least like can you be sane
Well,
about it?
at least Progressive has
It's
they
different. It's
they
shaken up.
yeah, they shake it up. It's still Progressive. We're still getting Progressive commercial every break, but at
But
least
it's
it's
not
different.
the exact same. And I guess the other one, does Amazon Prime really need to advertise? Like, are there people that don't know about
Yeah, right.
Amazon Prime? Like, wait, they deliver? Like you can
Huh? What?
you can order something,
Prime?
they bring it
What
to
is
you?
this? Amazon. How am I unaware of Amazon Prime? I'm
Someone
shopping on
should
Amazon.
someone should do the same thing with food.
Mhm.
where they just bring it to you. Yes, Rich, it is the Semelsberger. Is it 2-0 Dumont, or were they weasels and gave
That's
Rosa
I
the
mean, they might have made it 1-1 because she was doing this. She was hitting the kidneys while they were up against the cage.
meanwhile we can't get
Women's
a
MMA,
goddamn 1-1 in the Marshall.
dude. Yeah, right. Ugh.
The big thing though is round 2 was damage. Like Rosa was
Mhm.
busted up.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Andy, dude, in their YouTube shows like this, not live, but there will be a lot more. I have a lot more plans for content. Uh, for doing more content. I am waiting for my stepdad's
Mhm.
situation to is work itself out a bad way to put it.
No, no. I mean, but yeah, you gotta. Yeah,
So
it makes sense, man.
I already have a big problem, Nathan, with patience. Actually, I don't have a problem with patience. I have none. That's the like having a problem with patience means I have some and I'm just struggling with it. If Amazon Prime could deliver that, to me, that would be great. But so adding a few other things into my mental space right now is just not a good
Not in the
it's not a
cards.
good place. Yeah. I already know what it's like to be around me. I get it.
Mhm. Oh, oh,
Oh,
oh, yeah. Oh,
it's a good little takedown. Good little stand up. Dumont's minus 2,500.
oh.
Oh, it's good, right? Live lines. Dumont was a huge favorite. Oh,
for
good job,
sure.
Dumont.
Mm-hmm. Man, it finally turned into like a watchable fight.
Yeah, it's pretty good.
That first round was pretty bad.
It's crazy that that's what this fight has turned into.
Mm-hmm. Wow.
If they had Gomes 2-0 going into that third round, then surely they have Dumont, right?
I don't know, dude. I don't know.
You've given up?
It's getting a little cursy. It's like we keep.
Cursey.
It's getting a little cursy. Oh.
Oh, Luke, I love doing shows with Jay. He cracks me up, man.
What they gonna do? What are they gonna do?
Yeah. That first round was a little too much.
Yeah, I mean it's that last round, but that's it. That's dude, whatever. I bet the live lines, like whoever's running them in the bookies right now, are like they're shitting their pants. They're like, I don't know what's going on. Like these,
Right?
yeah, it's like I've been putting things, and she was minus 20, and then that happened at the end. Who knows? Like,
Premier ground fighter, Nathan. You're that premier ground fighter.
ground fighter.
Wow, premier ground fight. I didn't know Islam Makhachev was fighting. Oh, it's
Yeah, like,
Rani
what?
Yahya.
Oh, yeah.
I
No, he means like he just that's all he does is fighting on is the ground. Like,
yeah.
like he doesn't like as soon as the bell rings, he's just gonna sit down and start rolling towards them.
And the announcer's like, "Oh, that is so premier.
That
That is so premier."
that's premier level, guys. That's hard to do. That takes balls to just roll towards your opponent in an MMA fight. He's a premier ground fighter.
So premier. I mean, just incredible. Incredible how premier that was. Sorry, Bubbles.
Mr. Bubbles. Hey, Andy, just you should
What?
Rani Yahya by submissions plus 900.
Oh, is it?
Mhm.
I don't know, man.
I know. I'm just saying, like the way the
way the card's been going.
the way the card's been going, it's like, well, what else could happen? He looks so. He doesn't like. He doesn't look.
Dude,
like
how much can we bet against Montel Jackson? Are you serious? Or bet on Montel Jackson? Look at him.
I know. He looks.
Should we just parlay Jackson with Lucindo real quick?
Yeah, go for it.
Look at him.
I know. Well, hey, how about just put this? How about put just the smallest hedge on by submission, just so that it's not like a total. All right, okay. I know.
Yeah, looks so asleep, man.
He does.
So old.
He's in the
And
zone, dude.
asleep.
He's a premier ground fighter. They're just.
Yeah. Oh,
This
he's
is
a
how they
premier
are,
ground
man.
fighter, is he?
They zero motion, constant chill.
That's what it is. God. Nathan, he is so old.
He is. Look at him.
Hey, look at
He
that.
is
What is
so
that,
uncomfortable.
man?
It's like, okay.
That's the guy. He you know what he looks like? He looks like the guy in the commercial for the ED pills. That's like, oh, that 64-year-old guy's in great shape. Like he looks
Yeah.
solid. Like there's a shot of him on a diving board at a pool, like diving
Man,
in.
I can still
like,
do it, guys.
yeah,
Yeah, like I take testosterone replacement, whatever.
Hey Jim Malero. I'm texting you. Get your live lines ready.
Mm-hmm. What's up, Hector? Ryan looks like he's.
What in the heck? Oh my God, man. He is.
This fight.
He is so old, man.
He is.
Like he is 38 going on 48 in this fight.
Montel's on him. And then
Okay. Here it is. There's the takedown attempt. Let's see if Yahya gets it. Oh, boy. Oh,
Montel?
boy. Yeah.
Mont told you, IQ. What's happening, Montel? What's going on? Oh, you take Rani out of. Oh, he got
Nice.
the takedown.
Now I would say Yahya might be in a bit of trouble.
Montel Jackson,
Jesus
everybody.
Christ, man. Can't keep it on the ground and finish Yahya. The ref has to stand it up, man. There it is. Damn it. We should have done it.
Finally. Hey.
I know.
Finally.
Finally.
Jeez. He almost got trapped by a 38-year-old. I mean, this is gonna be over before you can say yeah.
My God.
He did it. He did it, everybody. He did it.
Montel finally did. I mean, did he? Yeah, he did. I guess he did.
I mean, he did. No, I mean, he at least got the finish. But my God, he's got the worst IQ, dude. He is. I can't wait a moment to fade him. Like, they finally give him anybody, like.
Yeah. Nathan, what do you know about the Stotts and Mix fight?
What do I want to say about it? The Stotts and Mix fights. Mix is the underdog. It was just that I think in seeing it, I can't even talk right now. I like the submission game of Mix better. I think he's slicker on the ground. And I think he's more like like the more creative of the strikers on the feet. I think that Stoltz is the more average, like I said, the more all around fighter. Like he's better up against the cage. But I think that Mix has just got he's just a little more dynamic. And I think I don't know. I like the matchup. I think it's going to be even, but
Yeah.
I like Mix in it, Mix side. Yeah, Hector. Whenever they show the highlights of like the
guy from 2010.
mm-hmm. I really do hope that they give him something.
Montel?
Yeah.
Like somebody decent?
Yeah, dude.
Anybody? What the fuck, Montel? That's your chance to like say, hey man, I didn't use any energy. Give me a fight next
I
week.
think
Give me a fight in a month.
I think he's a little autistic, or he's just
Bad on the mic.
look at him. He's just kind of awkward.
Well, they all can't be Danny Sabatello.
That is true. But yeah, as soon as you get somebody solid, I mean, we fade him, and hopefully he's at a minus 500.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Live betting time.
Mm-hmm.
Perennial contender means you just can't get over the hump.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we know that, Sherm. Sherm, you should just catch up in real time to us. Like,
oh man.
all right. Are they really saying? Nathan?
Yeah.
So we hit Tobias Harris over.
Okay.
All right. So that was a win. If Pico wins tonight, which should be the easier part of that part, we hit. If the Phoenix Suns, well, Philly won today, so they closed that out. So we won that play.
Yeah.
Phoenix went up 3-1. All they have to do is win one more game, and we close that out. So we have a lot of pending plays. I know we lost the soccer and we lost the UFC, but we're we're limiting the damage with some of these other plays. We have a few other pending. Like we got Nathan McKinnon to go over 4.5 shots, but he's been for Colorado, but that play has been absolute money. I thought they would raise it to 5.5 shots, but they kept it at 4.5 today. If he goes over again, which he probably will, they're going to bump it to 5.5. So I expect to win that.
Yeah.
So we're like, honestly, if we believe it or not, even though we lost the soccer and the UFC, if we hit the rest of those, we're going to have a winning day.
That's awesome.
Somehow. I
Yeah,
don't know
that's big.
how. I have no idea how, but we hit the 4% lacrosse play last night.
Mhm.
We have another one of those tomorrow. We just put in I'm kicking myself on the Bucks play because Giannis is out. I still think they handle their. I still think Milwaukee beats Miami today. So
Mhm.
and if Lucindo wins, we'll be okay. I threw Lucindo in with a live bet, parlayed with a live bet on Dumont.
Nice.
So
Nice.
I got that locked in. So I could cash that out for a guaranteed profit, but why not?
Mhm.
I threw a little bit on Usman at heavy juice. At the second, Usman took him down in the third. I got him at minus 450. So we're weathering the storm.
Mhm.
And that's like probably the biggest piece of doing this is when you have an onslaught of losses, can you weather the storm
Yeah.
and just, not make it a huge losing day? So we'll see.
Severed his pinky tendons. Well, that's not good.
Mm-hmm. All right, so we're looking for Glenn to weather the early storm.
Yeah. Yeah.
Ricky Glenn's got the ribs that come out.
Oh, that's right. Yeah.
All right, here we go, Glenn. What are we looking for? Giagos to win the first round, or Giagos just be tired at the end?
Giagos to probably win the first round, and be both tired and
Okay. I didn't realize Glenn was so much bigger.
the way Glenn
I,
it's just really
there's
plotting.
you can't have a wind up.
Yeah, no, 0.
It's like, Glenn's working the jab. Oh my goodness.
Wow. Wow. And then round 2. What the fuck?
Oh no. Oh no.
Oh, fuck.
We suck.
Oh my god, man.
We really suck today.
That's
We really suck. Oh man, right on the
wow.
temple.
And then he's just and then on the way down.
Yeah.
Man.
Right on the side of the temple. Touch of a quick. I would have liked to see him give Glenn a little bit of a chance. He didn't even like caught him on the way down.
Yeah.
He was probably done, but yeah,
On
we
that
lost
note-
our small play.
Yeah, I'm gonna wait. We did what?
We lost that small play.
Yeah. I'm gonna get some dinner. I'll be right back.
Okay. What do we got next? Oh, we got a big break. They don't. Are they just going to go right into the main card? Since we don't have trying to see if I don't know if they'll I don't know if they'll start the main event right now. Wow, Glenn never been knocked out. Man, that's a really bad step back for Ricky Glenn. Coming as a favorite, getting knocked out like that. Yikes. All right. Looks like we got a a bong break. Dude, Pavlovich, man, god damn, he hits so hard. Blaydes is gonna have to get in close so fast. Let me see if there's a new feed. Do we have to go to a new feed? All right, so we got the Knights going for. They traded John Anik for Ian Parker, did they?
Just missed your head. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Yeah. No more crying, okay? No more crying. No more crying.
Hi, Justin.
No more crying.
I don't know where Anik's at.
Oh my gosh, dude.
Justin, week's been a little stressful.
All right.
Today's been terrible, but we're getting there. Is that your dinner?
Yeah, no, he refused to let me go downstairs. So, huh? What's hot? Is that better? You want to hear it?
No, I did not have any success with the beach towel initiative. That was one of the most. I've had a lot of ideas, and that may have been the worst received idea I've ever come up with.
It's a basketball.
Of all of them, that was the one I did not expect to go over that bad. Hi, Odin. Hi, little guy. So I think that idea is dead on arrival. I had high hopes for it, but
What's the idea is that, Andy?
oh yeah, you weren't on last week.
Well, yeah.
I came up with an ill-fated idea that I didn't think was that controversial. Apparently, it is. That we should just get rid of all towels and replace every towel with beach towels, wire towels, different sizes. Just everything should be the size of a beach towel.
Mm-hmm.
Like, how many times has a towel not quite been big enough? So you
I
should.
get it.
Okay, well, you're the only one apparently.
What?
It was.
How is
It
that
was.
controversial? It's a bigger
like
towel.
when I say it didn't go over well, I mean it. It did not go over well. It was met with
Anger, violence.
not quite the second one, but very close.
Okay.
Like by a multitude. So I
Got a ball back there. Come on. Hey, well, I'm on your side, Andy. I got your back. Okay, I'm with you with the beach towels.
yeah, I mean, if that one didn't go over, I don't know how my idea to save the world from energy dependence is going to go over.
That's a big ball.
So,
That's a big ball.
all right. So my idea on how to rid us of energy dependence. There is a natural resource that is plentiful. We create it naturally every day. Millions and millions of gallons are created. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
And all we need to do is figure out how to make our vehicles run off of it, or anything, right? And that is
Okay.
It's the leftover coffee in your coffee mug that we dump out every day.
Odin. Hey, babe. He's at the bottom. He's just. I feel like he's trying. He's trying to give you a. He's trying to give you a Celsius.
So every morning I have coffee, and then I have this little bit at the bottom. And what do we all do? We just pour it out. There's no other beverage. Like, do you just like drink your beer down to here and then dump it out? No, but I do it every fucking morning, and there I am, like just pouring out a little bit. How many? Like, have you ever made the perfect amount of coffee in the mornings? No, you always make too much. So if we would just take the coffee that we all throw out every morning and save it, and then we make cars that run off of it, now we don't need any gas because we brew our coffee and then we just pour the little bit in our cars. Now I know there's some holes in this plan, but
yeah, like is coffee a fuel? Can it ever be a fuel?
We have private citizens creating their own space programs, Nathan. You can't make a goddamn car that runs off of fucking water and coffee beans and cream and sugar.
I get it.
So I'm just saying that if everybody collectively saved that, whatever much at the bottom, at the end of the week, you'd have a bunch of it. You put it in your car, and voila.
You know what? I'm on board. Angel.
It's a natural resource.
Let's do it.
And we make it every day in our kitchen. So you don't need to do anything extra. It's just the technology needs to be there. So
develop the technology. We have the fuel. We've got the fuel.
We have the fuel. And the fuel comes in flavors.
Get it?
Vanilla. Like, it's delicious. So
beach towels.
What's one food you guys despise? Oh, I don't know. See? Coffee has glucose. Glucose is sugar. Sugar makes alcohol. Alcohol is flammable. This isn't hard.
There you go. Wow.
This isn't hard.
You got it.
I'm not wrong about this, by the way. The amount of coffee that we dump out every fucking day is got to be an insane amount. I don't know anybody that drinks their entire thing of coffee. There's always some left. Always.
A little bit left. Well, if you do pods, if you do the Keurig thing, it's a different story. But
yeah, but that's even the Keurig. Do you drink it all? Because it gets cold at the bottom, and then you're like, "Am I really going to stick this much in the microwave?" So what do you do to warm it up? You put more in.
There you
couldn't
go.
even finish the first one. I put more in. It's so bad.
I get it.
Yeah, see? If I knew how much it would take, like, oh, I have to run some errands today. I'll make like a little bit more coffee. I don't know. I just think there's something there.
Yeah.
No, that's not a deeper issue. It's just something that we waste every day. That is, we go through the. That was like the
bruschetta, not bruschetta. Sorry, I'm sorry to butt in. What's the what's
bruschetta.
that? Not bruschetta.
You know, the Italian bread with the tomatoes on it.
No, what's the meat that is thin?
Prosciutto.
Prosciutto. I fucking hate prosciutto.
Really?
I hate it.
Okay. All right.
I'm sorry. My brain was racked about like the food that because I was having a problem. I was like, what food don't I like? That I'm most like, no.
I don't like beets. Beets are pickled beets. I can stomach, but regular beets, it tastes like dirt. I will tell you though. So the other night I was gonna make salmon, and I had potatoes and green beans all ready to go. So we had frozen salmon, thawed out the different packs of salmon, and I cut into the first pack of salmon, and I pull out the fillet. Beautiful. I cut the second one, and at the exact same time, I reach my hand in to discover the mush from the rancid salmon.
Don't do it.
At the same time that my hand felt that the salmon had gone bad, the odor punched me in the face. And I don't know how long it's going to be before I eat fish, but I know it's going to be a while, because if you've ever accidentally sniffed rancid seafood, it's
bad.
like bad tequila night.
Yeah, it's
Like
real bad.
you have the tequila night where you're like, I can never do tequila again. It's going to be a while before I could. I mean, you could put the most beautifully prepared piece of world-renowned chef prepared. They could put it in front of me right now. I'd be like, just, yeah. So we had pizza that night. It's like we're not doing that. Well, I feel like that's a big win for me, Rich.
She reacted poorly.
Oh God, trying 3 cans of tuna. Oh boy. We have a friend that had a medical issue because he ate too much tuna. Thompson, did you know this? Dude, you know how much he loves tuna. I mean, like, he had it fucking like every other day in high school. Like, so he was having medical issues. And they were like, yeah, you're eating like 10 times the recommended amount of tuna. So he had to stop eating. You didn't know this?
No, I didn't know you had a tuna.
Yes, we
That's
have a
crazy.
friend that the doctor was like, stop
Oh
eating
my God.
this much tuna. It's healthy in moderation, but
Yeah, you're overboard. You're getting mercury poisoning. That's
My-
how much you're eating.
yeah, my next door neighbor, he drank too much coffee. Speaking of coffee,
Mhm.
yeah, KJ, he was having issues, so they went through his diet, and they were like, what do you eat? And he was like, I ate this. Is like, what do you drink? And he's like, coffee all day. And they're like, how much? And he was like, I don't know, like 3 or 4 cups, except his like cup was this gigantic Ohio State thing. So they measured it out. 19 cups of coffee a day he was drinking, all caffeinated. So he had to cut.
That's crazy. That's a lot of coffee.
They were like, no, cups, like measured cups, not your mugs of, not big gulps.
My Lord. You can do that with anything, though. I did that with certain whatever beer. Like, like that's why I drink the seltzers and all that.
Mm-hmm.
Because I was drinking beer so much.
Yeah.
And definitely like the IPAs and all that I developed a reaction to it.
I remember. Yeah. Yeah. You know this. I don't know. Ryan Feeney, blacksmith. He's allergic to Bud Light, Coors Light, and Miller Lite. He's fine. If he takes one sip of Bud Light, his neck just completely breaks out into hives, and cannot figure out like why this one.
I think
light.
It brewed with rice instead of.
Maybe it's got to be something different with it, but. All right, main event time.
Let's go, Andy.
Serving size are up to. That's funny. It's good.
Speaking of coffee and amounts, there's a guy at work that has like those, like that, like a mug, like a travel, like a thermos.
It's insane, man.
And he fills up with coffee before the meeting every day. He takes a pot, like we all have to rush to try to get our coffee before the meeting because literally it's a pot of coffee. His mug thing takes the entire thing. We're like, what the fuck, dude?
Who is this? Do I know him?
Well, Tyson, you might. I mean, he's a comedian. Tyson Cox. I don't know. Like,
What a surprise! A comedian with with shady diet habits.
yeah, no, it's bad. I'm like, how do you even manage to drink that much coffee? But he also like doses it with a shit ton of sugar and cream, so it's just like a milkshake. I don't know, like
He needs
it's a sugar drink, really.
he needs a knife and fork to eat to drink it.
It's pretty bad.
I think it's amazing that they're giving Blaydes credit for knocking out a Dawkins and Aspinall. Did you just hear him? They're like, he knocked out Aspinall, even though the fight never got going. Like,
Yeah,
he never got going. That is a fascinating
take. They're just trying to hype him
never
up.
got going. Never got going. What the? Never. What do you mean never got going? Well, Aspinall blew out his knee 10 seconds into the fight. So I guess he's right. It did never get going. Oh my God. What are some other good ways to say that? Yeah, my 5% play never got going today. Just what do you mean it never got going? It lost.
Oh, oh, that's one way to put it.
Oh, what really? What happened? There was just some supply chain issues with 5% plays today. They didn't come in, so 2% plays racking them up. Surplus of 2% winners.
5%ers, no, not so much.
No, they're sitting at a dock outside of Los Angeles in a cargo ship.
Just didn't show up. When's Aspinall coming back? He's got to be coming back soon, man. It's been a minute.
June or July. Yeah, they said this summer.
Nice.
And ended on the wrong foot. Yeah. I can't believe they said that. The Aspinall fight didn't get going. I can't believe they said that with a straight face. Are you serious, guys? Let's see. What were some other things? Oh, big gulps. I meant to tell you this. So I finally have started shedding taking the HGH plus. I finally have started like not looking
blowing
like
up, you're doing the
oh my God, yes. Yeah, I told you I had to order new shirts because I was like nothing fucking fits, but I was reading they were like no for like the first like 10 12 weeks. So I like just the last few days I feel like everything's getting baggy and stuff and I'm feeling great and everything. So I was at the gym the other day, which by the way, do you do the battle ropes?
I haven't in a minute. Like
I am all in on the battle ropes. That is my new favorite jam. But so I was in there and this guy walks in. I don't want to say he looked homeless, but if you would have told me he was homeless, I would have been like, I get it.
Yeah.
Like he was wearing like the long slacks from like 1970s. He had like the old button-up shirt that was tucked in the front, but like not in the back, and just old.
oh yeah,
like,
just
Okay, and he was holding a 64-ounce big gulp with soda. And I was like, this is what is he
Like-
here to like repair the machines or like do something? Bro, he walked up and he's wearing like the loafers with like
Uh-huh.
no soles and everything. Sorry, Bubbles. I didn't know that was you. I should have introduced myself. Dude, Nathan, I'm not kidding. He walked up and put his thing next to the bench press. It was a customer.
Hmm.
He was
Like, I'm
just
here. This is the only thing I can afford. This
I was
is
like,
Jim.
I can't believe it's like you're rocking a 64-ounce Diet Coke. Look like you just rolled out of the canal. He's working on his fitness. It was. I almost asked the guy who owns the place, Aaron. Like I almost asked him, but I was like, "Yeah, you're not that close to
Yeah.
you know the owner, but you don't know." Like you, I could be like, Nathan, what the fuck is
Hey.
going on here? But like him, I didn't want to be like, yo, dude, you got to tell me
He's
the
like,
story
"That's
on
my
this guy."
uncle.
That's what I was. I was like,
Yep.
no, that's the guy. That's our angel investor. Like,
Yeah. That's Dorilius, our
Dude.
angel investor. Like that's his
was-
his drip. That
it
don't
was
talk
wild,
about his
man.
drip.
It was wild. He was getting after it too, man. He wasn't just doing the bar. He was like, all right, so here we go. Semelsberger
Homeless.
and Wells.
I mean, just think, if you were homeless but you could afford a gym membership, you could literally just like work out there all day.
He
And then-
he knew what he was doing.
Mhm.
I'd never seen him in there before, but I mean, he clearly like knew his way around the gym, the weights. It's didn't, I guess don't judge a ratty book by its cover.
Yeah.
Is the life lesson there. All right, Semelsberger and Wells. So I would like blood
Yes.
in this fight. All right, let's turn this night around. He's a nightmare to work with in the gym.
That's what they say.
He just has those arms that look like they're
Mhm.
just insanely powerful, don't they? I mean, he just
Well, and it's that back, like it's this
Yeah.
muscle right here, like where a lot of the power comes from in a punch.
Mhm.
I mean, you could see it right now. It's just like protruding
Yeah.
out the side.
God damn, is he cut? Good
Mhm.
lord.
All right, Jim.
Let's pull
I'm
out the
rooting
live
for you,
lines here.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's even money. He's ready. Look at him.
Jesus.
What the fuck? He is.
I think he's a little too amped up.
It's
He's
like
he's
if
pretty.
he doesn't get it
amped up.
out in this first round,
He
it's
better.
Semelsberger, dude. He better, because he's gonna.
He is.
Oh, dude, he is just ready to.
He's out. I mean,
Wow, dude.
Wells
This
is
fight is
so much
bonkers.
trouble.
He's dead.
Yeah, he is. He is dead.
Oh
You
my god, to
know?
come out there and just. This is ridiculous.
Dude, Wells is just. I mean, Semelsberger, separate. Separate. Wells is
Mhm.
barely holding himself up. Is Wells out?
He looked like he went out.
Oh no, I guess he's up,
And-
but
Damn.
dude, what? Good God. Dude, Semelsberger's going to regret this. There it is. How did Semelsberger not finish that? He was
He probably blew his wad too, man. Like
separate. I don't understand why he didn't separate. And now look at somehow Semelsberger's on the bottom somehow.
and 3 minutes left. That's
Both these guys are dead to the world. I'm still confused. If you'd have told me after that first 45 seconds that this fight would be finished, I wouldn't be surprised. But if you had told me it would have been Wells.
I think, dude, if he survives, if Semelsberger survives, dude,
You think
bet
Wells
him.
is in trouble?
You bet him. I think he's going to be done after this.
You think Wells is done?
Yeah.
The problem is Semelsberger the
my
man to get it done? Is Smelly Burger the man? The live lines have the guy trying to do the
They
live
already
lines for
flipped,
this
dude.
fight have been
Dude,
yeah.
it's already Semelsberger's minus 125 already.
What do you mean you don't know how to score it? It's Wells. What do you
What?
mean you don't know how to
It's
score
Wells.
it? Don't know how to score
Well,
it.
I mean, it's
No,
Wells
it's
did get
Wells.
cracked.
Give me a
I
break.
mean, yeah, I mean, I'm just saying at the beginning he
Dude,
got
you're right. Wells is starting to tire.
dude. It's what I'm saying, and I think the odds know it because it's still like Semelsberger is just barely plus money.
Well, there are two very, very tired, gassed fighters in the ring right now.
Semelsberger's plus 160, Andy.
I can't pull the trigger yet until I see what the start of round two
Okay,
looks
all
like.
right.
I need to see what we're dealing
I
with
do
here.
think Semelsberger was playing possum. I think
I-
he was
I think
strategy
that is
with
a
the gas out
very
Jeremiah, or yeah. I think that's what he was trying to do. You could just tell, like the way he was shelling up, he wasn't pushing off with his hips. He really wasn't trying to separate. I mean,
yeah. I'm gonna put I'm putting the Semelsberger ticket in the bet slip.
okay. Dude, he looks tired. He's blinking.
Wells,
Yeah.
yeah. That's it. That's got to be it. The live lines just went
Just went
off.
off. Yeah. Something's happening. It's like, oh, 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 oh. Dude, and he fell back on his arm.
That's yeah. What time are you at, Nathan?
4 minutes.
Try and refresh because mine refreshed and I jumped way ahead.
Oh, where are you at?
Oh man, Wells is wobbling, throwing really, really hard.
Where are you at? What time are you at?
I am at 3:25 right
Oh shit, you're
now.
still you're 10 seconds ahead of me still.
Okay. Yeah, mine just like happened to flash like I'll pause.
I'm 3. No, I mean keep going. I don't need you to pause, man. I'll figure a way.
That's all right.
I'm at 250.
Yeah, that's about where I'm at.
Oh, Wells is on top. Who's winning the round?
Semelsberger won it up to this point. We'll see what Wells does. He's exhausted though. Wells is.
Yeah,
Like,
he's not doing anything.
no, he's not doing anything. And
Whoa.
I don't know if Semelsberger can get up, or if the ref like stands him up. But Wells is exhausted.
Dude, it's back to even money.
Mm-hmm. I like if this gets to round 3, it would not surprise me if Semelsberger knocks him out. Just because of how tired he is.
Yeah,
And
dude,
Wells is having to work hard here. Like Wells is blowing out his arms here.
Oh, dude, he looks
Like-
so exhausted. I mean, the ref's
Yeah.
gonna have to like. Oh, he's talking to him. Semelsberger's saying something to him.
Mm-hmm.
Probably just getting him. It's like tire out. Oh, what happened?
Dude, Semelsberger's ground game is laughable. Like completely laughable.
Mm-hmm. What's Semelsberger? Oh, he's finally cut open. Or no, maybe not.
I wonder if this gets finished. I think Wells is dead to the world. Like energy wise.
Mm-hmm.
Because if Wells does not get a takedown in this round, if Semelsberger can keep it on the feet, Semelsberger is going to knock him out. And that's got to be what his corner is telling him right now: is do not get close enough. If like punch him, get back, punch him, get back. He's gonna go for a takedown. You got to stay out of the takedown. If you stay out of the takedown, you win.
Let's go, Semelsberger. Oh, two. Whew.
Yeah, if it stays on the feet, I think Semelsberger knocks him out.
Mhm.
Wells is look at his mouth
Yeah.
breathing and just Semelsberger. You can't get into the.
Come on, bud. You
Gotta separate.
gotta get out of there.
If he doesn't go down, this is just going to exhaust Wells.
Mhm. Oh, get up.
You got to be kidding me, Semelsberger.
Oh, and he kicked him off, and he still came at him.
Semelsberger, you're terrible.
Oh my God,
Semelsberger's awful.
That was crazy.
What do you mean if he's done enough in the previous rounds?
Man. Semelsberger. Wow.
So bad.
Mm-hmm.
This guy's exhausted. And he can't, I don't know. Maybe I'm not giving Wells enough credit, but
Oh my God, Semelsberger. He's gonna try to go for the Kimura. Or he's gonna try to spin him. Oh, and he couldn't do it.
no.
No way this fight goes the distance, right? Boom, decision.
Seriously.
God damn.
And there's no blood. How is there
This has
no
been
blood?
the absolute horrific. Oh shit. Oh shit.
No.
Oh,
No way.
oh shit.
Semelsberger doesn't have the arm. And
Oh,
it's
dude,
it's Semelsberger.
Yeah, true.
That was the
I
biggest
was like,
tell that
man, I thought he was gonna break the arm, but no.
God, Semelsberger is awful, man. Awful.
Wow, dude. Fuck. Well, at least
Give
we
it
know
to Wells,
Wells,
man. He found a
dude.
second
Yeah, he
win.
came out and yeah, to be able to keep it up like that. I mean,
I just go
kudos,
back to
dude.
that first round and what Semelsberger's doing where I'm giving
Shut-
myself a loss on that.
Yeah,
There will be blood. There was scrapes, but I can't get.
There were elbows to the dome. I thought for sure there was going to be.
I did too, man. With all that ground and pound.
Mm-hmm.
Boo. Absolute boo. All right, my girl's fighting next, Nathan. The way this event has been going, I am not feeling great about my read on this fight. I'm really not.
Man.
All right, we got a goal in the Maple Leafs game already, so we just need one more for that. And then we got the Milwaukee Bucks, which is starting now. Oops.
I like it, Luke. I like the positivity, my man.
Let's
I
go,
love it.
Luke. Let's go.
Love it.
Let's go.
It'd be hilarious. It was like Matthew Semelsberger.
Nathan.
Split decision.
Nathan.
Split decision, bro.
Nathan.
What?
Somebody thought Matthew Semelsberger won that fight.
Yeah. Yeah.
Somebody watched that fight, has a job where they're judging fights and thought that Semelsberger won. Are we not going to address the fact that a judge gave Semelsberger 2 rounds? What
No.
2 rounds? What
Huh?
2 rounds did you give him? 1? What? What 2 rounds would you think? It had
Top
to been what?
15. Wasn't Semelsberger like, I don't know. What was he?
Just you got to be kidding me with Brogan Walker. You have got to be kidding me.
Oh my God. Look at that sparring.
Nathan, you have got to be kidding me. Where
Oh,
come on, man. I, that sparring difference. I know you can't tell a ton from sparring, but come on.
that's pretty bad.
My reads have been completely off tonight,
It's been, yeah.
but this is
That is true. I mean, Rich, we talked about it earlier, Andy. Remember about how it's like they could have given Semelsberger the first 2 rounds.
yeah, but it wasn't like Wells was just laying on him, not doing anything. Wells was
Well, for the most
active, and
part, he was. Like, I think
It's
so if
just-
they don't count any of it until he starts striking, then he's definitely got his ass kicked on the like, he was rocked several times, like, at least in the first, right? He was close to getting finished.
man, it just
It's odd. It's strange. I get you.
That fight was so awesome.
Oh my God, no. Okay, you go.
What?
Inside the distance, Luciana. The fact that they promoted Miranda Maverick and what's her name?
You,
I can't
you
even
don't
remember
think
it
that's
now.
good?
No, because it was before she was in the UFC. It was before
I
any of the
know.
fighters who were in the UFC.
I know. They can't
She
show
won
anything
against
from
Maverick, but
Contender
she
Series.
lost
She was
against
terrible.
what's her name? The fact that they were promoting her her fights from 2018, that's never a good sign.
I know. That's all right.
She's plus 200 inside the distance, Andy.
I know.
I-
I know, man. I've
Mm,
been saying this.
do we chase it, Andy? Did we say she gonna do it? She gonna do it
Yeah, I've played this.
inside the distance?
Yeah.
All right, fuck yeah, dude. Turn it around. Turning the night around.
Going to the Super Bowl. I, 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 I mean, I don't understand. Like, so the fight is just not allowed to happen on the ground?
Dude, it's crazy. I mean,
Even though,
gotta be extent. I don't. Well, didn't something else happen earlier in the night as well, where there was a split decision? We're like, what the fuck? And it was,
yeah.
oh, wasn't it Gomes and
Well, the first two rounds were very close on that fight. The
Mhm.
Gomes and Marshall. Marshall dominated you know, the third, but it was too little, too late in that one.
yeah.
So
I mean, I wonder. There's somebody's got to have a spreadsheet on the judges. I know that it's got to be out
all right. So one judge gave Semelsberger rounds 1 and 2. I guess one you can make the case because he almost had him killed in the first round, getting the job done. I can't imagine. I can't imagine. Be right back. Can we have something go right?
Yeah,
Can we just?
please. Oh, she's wearing a shirt too. Oh God.
Oh, Brogan. Oh, we have the fade the shirt theory.
Mhm.
I get if Corbin. Corbin is the king of the woman wearing the shirt.
Mhm. It's got a butterfly neck tattoo.
Show off this striking. Oh my God, love it. Come on, Lucindo.
Mm-hmm.
Dude, the striking on the feet is no contest.
Mm-hmm.
Dude, she's already bruised the shit out of Walker's right eye, it looks like.
Mm-hmm.
Beautiful. Mm.
Come on.
Yeah, Lucindo's not quite pushing in like close enough. I think she's there you go. Oh, drilled her on that one. I'd be interested to see what the corner of Lucindo tells her because Brogan's just a standing target there.
Mhm.
Like I think if you there you go. When you get in when she gets in
Mhm.
close, man, if you were Lucindo's corner, what would you tell her?
Just don't be scared. I mean,
Once you get in close, man, and you do that
yeah, I mean,
dirty
don't like
boxing,
she's
it's
not
just
gonna she's not a grappler. You don't have to worry about the threat of the takedown.
and if
Even
even
though
if she
she's
is,
take,
it's not even
even if
that.
she's yeah, even if she's changing levels, it's
Yeah.
like she's not gonna, you don't have to be scared of that. Just get in close.
Hey, Maple Leaf scored a second goal.
Hell yeah.
That's two. There we go. There you go. Listen, Duke. Keep the distance close. Walker doesn't like that at all.
Hmm.
There you go. Stay up against the fence.
Mm.
That spinning back kick to the body was good.
Hmm.
Okay. There's a clinch from Brogan. I actually like Lucindo in this.
Come on, Lucindo. You're gonna have to do something.
Mhm.
Go. Let's fucking go.
Yeah, she's really tentative. What is it with people that we bet on tonight that are tentative?
That are just like, oh, I just forgot how to fight.
I mean, her striking is like, I mean, she's just torching Brogan on
Mhm.
the feet. But she doesn't follow it up with aggression, you know, like she lands a couple and then backs up. Yes, there you go, Lucindo. Lucindo can finish on the ground.
Mm-hmm. Come on. Come on.
Mm. I
There
don't
you
know if we got
go.
enough time, but
There you
land some
go.
ground and pound and soften this.
Yeah, no, exactly.
There,
Just-
that's what I'm
just-
saying. Like Lucindo's finished with ground and pound before. She can do it. Brogan cheating.
Yep.
Just do some damage here.
Come on, 10
Lucindo.
seconds. Let's go.
Soften her up for the next round.
Come on, 10 seconds.
There you go. Nice. Don't help her up.
Ugh.
See, I would like to see that because that's how Brogan got finished in the third round was from Juliana. Was that?
Mm-hmm.
All right. Do you want to see Lucindo? Do you want to see Lucindo keep it on the feet or take it down? I would
wanna
love
see her
to see
take
take
I
it
want to see
down
her
because
take down. That's what
she
she
can
needs to do.
early. She can lay in the ground and pound and finish
Maybe she realized that,
right there.
this is what I
Yeah.
need to do. She's got nothing for me on the ground.
Get on her. Ah,
Get on.
get
Yeah.
on her.
Get on.
Get
Yeah.
on her.
Come on.
Man.
She's getting a little more confident. Let's go.
Yeah.
Come on. Get up on her. Take her down. I also wish Lucinda would like throw a jab, like throw something out there to give
I know.
her a chance to counter, and then she can, counter herself.
Push in. Push in. Brogan's ready.
When?
God.
We're
She's
like,
eating these shots, man. She's ripe to be fucking finished. Oh, there you go.
mm, mm.
Couple more of those shots. Come on.
Yeah, babe.
Yes. Yeah, push forward. Keep going. The fuck? Oh my God. You pop her so hard and then just wait for her to cover. Oh, it's so frustrating. She throws like one or two shots, completely dazes Walker, and then just like backs up and doesn't throw another punch for 30 seconds.
What are you doing? God,
I don't know, man.
damn,
It's frustrating. She's
Oh
not
my
going for the
God.
finish. Like Walker's just standing there doing absolutely nothing, and Lucinda's throwing nothing. Like won't engage for a takedown.
Nothing. 2 minutes.
I know, just we bet on the most tentative fighters I think I've seen in the last few years. Like
This is
like
yeah.
two people who are way better than their opponents who just refuse. Like Brogan is a beaten up mess. Look, she's bleeding out of her eye.
Mm-hmm.
And Lucindo is just like, look at that. How can you not finish this?
That hurt her. Go. What
I
are you
know
doing?
it totally hurt her. I cannot believe she's not going to finish this. I cannot believe it.
Oh, fucking
Body's beat up, eyes a bloodied up mess, and Lucindo's trying to work the distance.
Mhm. Oh, here we go.
There you go. There you go. Work the distance. Break the distance, Lucindo. That's what you need. Fucking ridiculous, man. What a joke. Look at that fucking eye. And it's going to go the distance because Lucinda's scared to finish.
Yeah. It's retarded.
Yeah, let her get back up. There you go. Let her get back up. Whatever you do, don't ground and pound. I'm so over this card, Nathan. I'm just over it.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm just over this fucking card. Oh, now she goes for a takedown with 3 seconds left.
God, what a
Oh, little hug. Oh, they're best friends. The only thing they're missing is the fucking ping pong paddles.
dude.
I hate Lucindo. She's dead to me.
Yeah.
Like, Casey, she has it. It's just being scared, being absolutely terrified, and not being able. Sorry, guys. This is old Andy at his worst.
Mm.
I'm just glad that they're besties, man. That was cute. Heartwarming.
Yeah. So glad to hear that. So glad
Fucking
that that's
both.
part of fucking.
We did it. We fighted. We completed a fight.
We fighted.
We fighted. Did I hit you too hard? I'm sorry. Did I hit you too hard? Hey, can we get a towel? I hit my BFF Brogan.
What's she? We're taking the shit. What's she doing over there?
God, they're both look at them. They're both just they're friends. Look at them. Are you kidding me? Oh my God. I don't even want to see Fabiano at this point.
I'm so upset. I don't want to see Fabiano.
Here, I'll translate. I couldn't finish my friend Brogan. I felt bad for her.
We were college roommates.
We were college roommates, and we're bunkmates. We're going to be sharing an Airbnb for the next week. We're going to play Scrabble. Yeah, that's great, Lucindo. We didn't need God. We needed you.
Mm-hmm.
Go, be gone. Hope she gets a parking ticket. No, it's not. This has been one of the most frustrating cards in a long time, man. Oh, I know what'll help my mood. Minty bets. Wow. You could take Bobby Green from minus 250 to minus 225, Nathan.
Mm-hmm.
Wow. You know what you could also do? Not have a beer next time you went out. That would save you the same amount of money. What were the stats in that one? How many let me look up something here real quick. Let me look up the stat. How many off the top of your head, how many significant strikes do you think she threw against Uruguay compared to Walker?
I don't know. I think she needs to be engaged. Like that's the thing. Like she needs to. She's reactionary. She was totally fucking reactionary. And even when she did
To what?
throw,
That's the
like,
thing. Like to what? Like Brogan was nothing. Like you
Yeah.
can stand there and go toe to toe against Wargi, but you can't. So bitter tonight.
I don't know. Yeah, I know. She's like, hey, Brogan probably called her up and was like, look, sweetheart, let's just go to the distance. Let's just, let's make it.
She landed less strikes against Brogan Walker than she did against Wargi. How's that possible? Wargi's like lightning fast on the feet, landing shot after shot after shot. Brogan Walker's as stationary as this.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Are they going to give Brogan Walker another fight?
Probably. I mean, she probably
I
has a
bet she
three.
does. But she
She
gets
probably
another
has a
fight out of
3-fight
that.
contract. So
All right, King.
ugh. Underdog. Damn, dude.
What?
I was just looking at it. So it was underdog, 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 favorite, barely, huge favorite, underdog, favorite, barely. Or I mean, I'm just going through the card. It's been split.
Mm-hmm.
Underdog, underdog. Well, I mean, but let's see. That was close. That was weird. All right, right back into the league.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you're probably right. Jimmy Butler has 3 threes in the first quarter. Will he end with 3 over under 3.5? I know, Bubbles. I know. Hello, M. Rob. I mean, I guess Bubbles. I guess the only thing is, yes, that's how Bobby Green is going to win. If he's going to win, it's going to be by. It's just. It's just going to be decision or knockout. So I guess it's not. Like the only thing you're doing is, did your best bet already go? Oh, it went. Yeah, it's gone. And it was a disaster. How do you coach Bobby Green? Like he does everything that you would like really not teach. Like, hey, get your hands up. And he's like, no.
What I miss? I'm sorry.
Oh, I was just bringing up like, how do you coach Bobby Green? Like, if you're like, no, keep your hands up, and Bobby Green's like, absolutely not. They're at my side
Zero.
the entire time. Is Jared Gordon already cut on his nose?
I don't know. Well, it looks like it. Ooh, ooh.
Did you just see Bobby Green get hit?
hmm
I'm gonna pause for just a second.
Whoa.
Mm-mm. That was a low blow.
Low blow.
That's what I do. I drink and I know things.
Who rolls punches better, Chris Curtis or Bobby Green?
I think Curtis.
I think Curtis too, but Green does an unbelievable job.
Mhm.
Like when guys land and they show the replay, it's like, oh no, that hit his shoulder, or like,
Yeah.
oh, that glanced off of his like.
I mean, the best hands down defense. You know what I'm saying? Like Chris
Yeah,
Curtis shells. You know, like he's got
yeah,
the
yeah.
turtle.
Doesn't take the big unless it's a
Yeah.
head butt head clash, dude. That right hand clash of heads. There. Oh my god, we were just mentioning clash of
Mm.
heads. That's totally a clash of heads.
Oh, he's out, bro.
Oh no.
Oh no, decision. Fuck.
I mean, we parlayed Green and let's. Oh, huge headbutt, dude.
Jesus.
Yikes.
What the hell did that happen when Kevin Holland and Dawkins
Yeah,
clashed
yeah,
heads? Are they like no
yeah,
contest?
yeah. And they
Oh.
they ruled it a no contest, but they called it dead then and there. Like like he finished with ground and pound.
Mhm.
Gordon's out right there. Like Gordon's unconscious, right? No, he's not unconscious.
No, he's
He's
not. He's kicking off the
dazed.
fence. He's
Nathan, he's so out of
oh
it.
boy, yeah,
Oh,
but there was, but still there were. Yeah, I know.
oh, no contest. I wonder if they're going to rule this a no contest, man. I think they are.
Mm. What's
I
that do
mean,
to all the bets? What's that? Oh man, no
no, they're
contest.
stopping. They're going to rule this a no contest, man. Dude, are we going to lose another bet because of a goddamn head clash? Except like not in our favor. Like, like I bet we're going to lose 3 bets in a row on head clashes. All that
Oh my
go
god.
against. I bet we're going to. It actually would work fine because Bobby Green decisions are then voided, and then Bobby Green wins are just voided off your parlays. So your
Mm.
parlay still. No contest.
But I know. I'm just saying, like the amount of time though, it wasn't like immediate stoppage. He kicked his legs up. There was like I mean, maybe 10 seconds worth of.
Mm. It's fair. It's fair. I mean, it's
Mhm.
fair. I don't.
Mm.
I don't even know what to. I don't know what to do tonight.
Andy, just bop, 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 bop. Oh well. Now they're just gonna. This is filler. No, come on. Let's go to the next fight.
Just
Sick of this shit.
get this
Come on, we gotta.
exercise in futility over with, please.
Yeah, come on. Like it's really do filler shots. Humbity hum, dude. This is
All right. What bizarre fight are we going to lose money on next? What do we got? What,
Bruno Silva and Brad Tavares, I think is what's next, correct? I can't. This has been a bonkers.
it's been terrible.
Mm-hmm.
I'm terrified to see what happens in the Aaron Pico fight.
Dude, don't. Why'd you even mention that?
I
Where's Bellator at right now? Like, what fight are they on?
prelims. It's the what fight is this? Our baseball play is doing really good, so that's exciting. Our team's up 11-2.
Well, that's good.
Mm-hmm. I'm bummed that we played the Milwaukee Bucks and then they ruled out Giannis 2 hours later. I can't believe this is the co-main. Brad Tavares is in a co-main event, Nathan.
Pretty bad. It's pretty bad.
I'm going to grab a beverage.
All right.
And Nathan, I am going, as soon as this is over, I'm going to join you in the substance that you've been enjoying.
All right.
And I am going to declare this day and night over.
Mm-hmm.
Be right back.
Ric Flair on Rogan. That's probably pretty damn good. Although Ric Flair has gotten to the age where his conversations are getting a little weird.
Ric Flair.
Well, yeah, John Jr. is saying that he's going to be on Joe Rogan.
Is he aware how long Joe Rogan podcasts are?
It might be a short one.
These are not TikToks, Rick. They're like, if you can just get Ric Flair to just somehow start talking about stories of his like that's what
Yeah, I'll have to check that out.
All right. Is there any world that we live bet this fight, or are we just like, have we had enough? We've had headbutts. We've had best friends not finishing each other. We've had the most tentative fighter in the world, who it took 3 rounds to realize. Like, I do love that. Brad Tavares hates to lose, as opposed to all the other UFC fighters that are like, I love losing. That was
Just
awesome.
love it.
That was fantastic.
Losing? Eh.
All right, we're interested. I am interested to see how Bruno Silva looks right off the
Mate,
bat.
I mean, come on.
Maybe we can get something right here. Silva looks okay.
Mhm.
Like, he doesn't look like how he looked against Mearshart.
Oh,
Where
no,
he
yeah.
was just,
Dude,
like,
that
done.
jab's working.
Mm-hmm.
Where you at time-wise, Andy?
3:15 right now.
Okay. God damn, you're like 10 seconds ahead of me. Don't
Are you?
refresh.
I'm pausing. I'm
Oh,
pausing.
God damn it. Why'd you do it?
No, I didn't. Terrible.
Or where you at now?
I'm at 240 right now.
All right. You're like 8 seconds ahead of me.
All right. I'm pausing. I want to see a little bit more. I know this is dangerous to say, but I like how Silva looks, man. I think Tavares is a little bit slow. Like, I see him slowing down a little bit. He's got pretty good shots right now,
Mm-hmm.
but it seems like he's working really hard. You'll be shitting me. You fucking
Yep.
idiot.
Oh, all right, honey. I'll be there in 2 seconds, okay? So just, a minute 40. Whoa, it's happening.
It's awesome.
Oh,
I like Silva.
come on, Silva. Come on, Silva. Come on.
Oh, and I didn't take the. Oh, I did.
God
Oh, I didn't.
damn
I
it.
bet it. I was waiting. Damn it. Of course, I finally have a good read. It's a terrible stoppage, by the way.
Yeah,
a
it was a terrible
horrific
stoppage, but-
stoppage.
All right, I gotta go say goodbye. I gotta go say goodnight to my son. I'll be right
Okay.
back.
Damn it. Just didn't get enough time to live bet Silva. The read was right there. Fuck. Good knee. Great shot. Brad's still okay. Terrible stoppage. No, that's not a good stoppage. Sir.
Nice, Zach.
Mhm. Yeah, Zach. I mean cash your bet. Again, was Silva going to finish it? Probably. Maybe even not on that exchange, but if it got up, like Tavares didn't have much. But yeah, that particular stoppage was bad. Where was this against Mearshart? What happened against Mearshart? They got to do a 30 for 30 on that.
Mhm.
Like why? All right, Nathan. Ready? The ultimate question. It's a
man.
question facing millions of people across the country. I think I'm going to do it. I think I'm going to go contrarian.
Okay.
I think I'm going to pay for the blue check mark on Twitter.
Yeah. Go for it, bud. Do it.
Just because I just want to see what happens. Like
You can always stop paying, right?
that's
You
what I
always stop
mean. There's no risk. And I can at least say I've been through the experience. How many times in life can you say I can try something but there's no risk? Like even if you're like I'm going to try this foreign food that I've never had before. There's risk. You can get sick, but Twitter check mark, I'm not going to get sick.
No.
Okay. So, I'm going to try skydiving. What, 1 in a million, my parachute doesn't open. There's risk.
There's risk. Twitter? No.
Twitter, not going to risk that. I'm trying to think of other things that I could try, and they all have risk. Twitter check mark, there's no risk.
Zero risk, Andy.
Like if I pay $8 for like I don't know 3 months, 6 months, or whatever, the risk is nothing. I think I'm going to do it. I'm going to do it.
I think you should, Andy. Then I could be like, I have a blue checkmark friend. That's what I'm going to say.
Well, I mean, the longer videos is something. I'm not sure how many people actually watch longer videos.
I don't know what are the benefits. I mean, I honestly.
Well, the biggest thing you get to edit your tweets,
okay,
and longer videos and longer messages. That's the crux of it. So, like when you see like celebrities who are like, "Yeah, I don't need the check mark," like, yeah, they don't. That's not their business. They're like, "I'm just here to post things." Like I'm like they're not posting long videos or things like
Mhm.
that. Like I don't know, take I don't know, fucking Brad Pitt or whatever. That's a terrible example. I don't think he's on Twitter, but like he's like, oh, I just go in there and I post a tweet every like 6 months. Why would he give a flying fuck about a blue check mark? It doesn't. He's not an
Yeah.
influencer. But if you like have actual things that you do on a daily basis on Twitter, it does offer some of the things, and we do not know how the algorithm like exposes you to more people,
right.
and so
I mean, yeah, I'd say it's worth it. I mean, why not? Like, what if it does? If it does get you out in front of a, bigger, larger audience, I mean, that's always a good thing. So,
I disagree with that. Your money would be better spent betting William Knight significant strikes. It's only $8. So if I bet $8 on William Knight significant strikes, there's a chance that the guy fighting William Knight trips and falls over, and William Knight jumps on and boom, 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 just ground and pound and bang, I win. Again, no risk.
Update on the towel conversation, please.
Yeah.
It's going.
Update
We're
is-
moving forward. We're taking it to Congress.
It didn't
there's
go.
gonna-
It didn't go over well.
We're gonna. Well, the thing is, here's the deal, Andy. You can't do all towels.
Yes, you
have to have towels.
can.
There's kitchen towels, hand towels for the kitchen. That's
All of
hey,
them.
no, the women
All
will.
of them.
That's the hill they'll die on. They're like, I need a hand towel in the kitchen. I can't imagine drying my hands after doing some dishes on a bath towel, a beach towel, no less. Where am I going to keep it? What's it going to go do? Coffee fuel is going. Black gold, as they call coffee. Black gold.
Ready?
It
Ready?
really could be. Yep.
Hands are wet. Which is better? Or
it's a it's overkill. It's good though. I'm with it. I just need a place in the kitchen for a beach towel to hang.
the
You know?
stove.
Yeah, that's true. Hand towel, beach towel. I like how you're hugging it. Like, just dry my hands with it. Yeah, wipe your tears with the beach towel, Andy. That's how you wipe your tears with the beach towel. I like it.
Big losses.
Yes.
Big losses cause big tears.
Oh, I love it. Oh. That's good. I'm with you. You sold me now. There's no going back after that.
I'm just. You're not being creative here. Why can't these be decorative?
I don't know. I don't know, man.
Take what's decorative on the other ones and put it on this. I'm not saying you have to have a flamingo on everything. Like, it's the size.
I get it.
Oh, there you go. Okay, Nathan. What'd you just take a drink of?
Belvi.
Okay. Okay. All right. What would happen if it fumbled out of your hand onto the desk?
There'd be a big old mess.
What would you like?
I'd like a beach towel. I'd
Or
like a beach towel, Andy. Beach towel, please. Oh, guess what? They're readily available because that's all we have.
or
Yep. Mop it up. Get it going. I'm with you. I like how they just made Sergei the higher ranked heavyweight, yet he's the underdog. That's weird. I didn't know he was like number 4 and Blaydes is number 5.
Blaydes down to 115. Wow, a lot of money came in on Pavlovich.
Mm-hmm. Well, a lot of people were putting money on Tavares at the end. Like it was a pretty close fight. Then he ended up at like what? Minus
Holy
165?
shit! A shitload of money has just come in on Pavlovich. You ain't kidding. Holy cow! Wow.
It's probably also a hedge. I mean, that could be like for whatever.
In case you had. Wow. Let's take a look what's going on in Bellator. Man. What is this fight to not go the distance? I mean, we think this isn't going the distance, right, Nathan?
I would hope. Goddamn no.
God, under 1.5 rounds is minus 160 on this fight. Man, has this fight already been? Has this fight already taken place? What like?
Do people think Pavlovich is gonna Derek Lewis Blaydes? Probably. But the sharp. Oh, so the sharp it went back up. Is it going back down again? What is that?
All over the place.
Goddamn.
Something's either people got smoked but this isn't a marquee card. There could have been.
Well, I just no, but think about it. The entire people had money on this card. I mean, the first whatever 3 fights were underdogs.
Yeah.
And then you had
Yeah.
Because you had I mean, Francis Marshall, a lot of people had him just in parlays or just in general, you know?
Yeah,
I mean,
but that wasn't like a
well, he was
massive.
a -2. No, but
No, but
I
this
mean,
isn't a massive like pay-per-view card where millions of people are like this is a no nothing whatever.
no, I get that, but I think like maybe the sharps or whatever. I mean,
So we hated the name Fire Marshal. Do you like razor blades? I don't.
I just realized that.
I mean, Nathan Bad Boyer's pretty good.
You should hate my nickname, Andy, because I'm using my last name.
You're not a UFC fighter, Nathan.
That's true.
They're not
That's
fucking
true.
announcing you to come out and fight Alex Pereira. Like,
I mean, I'll be probably ending. Vito.
what's that?
Vito is asking if we're going to be doing the Bellator and the boxing after this.
I'll stay on and do Bellator
Hmm.
because we got the Pico fight, and then
Oh, that's right. What time is that?
and we have the Stotts and mix fight. I mean, they're flying through Bellator. Well, they have Kai Kamaka,
That's right.
Kai whatever the fuck coming up.
Kai Kamaka.
Bobby Keem, Vega. Yeah, he's. They're doing the Davion Mitchell fight now. His fight's 3 fights away. So if you wanted to stay on for that one,
Okay.
And then Pico's. There's another fight, and then there's the Pico. They're
Let's get a show.
way ahead. Way ahead. Oh, that's the problem. They're so far ahead. If it's on, they're going to wait till 10 o'clock to start
Yeah.
it because it's on Showtime. So, no, I'm not.
Mhm.
Yeah. Yeah. This fight that's taking place now, Franklin and RS, you're going to have to wait an hour for the next Bellator.
Jeez.
Let's see. What would be a good. I mean,
I'm rooting for Sergei. Let's go. I just want him to go.
Razor Blaydes is pretty damn good. I gotta get. I have to say, Razor Blaydes is so much better than Fire Marshal.
That is true. That is a
I
better.
mean,
It's a better
it's
nickname than
good.
Fire Marshal. Fire Marshal doesn't instill any sort of fear or.
Oh no, he's gonna write a report.
Yeah,
The Fire Marshal isn't running into blazing buildings. The Fire Marshal is like
making sure you got enough outlets. And your or smoke.
he's meeting
detectors
with
plugged in.
mayors and councilmen to
He's
go
like,
over
this-
budgets.
It's like, this smoke detector work, guys? Does that work? I'll write you up right now, asshole.
Yeah, he's walking into 8
I'm gonna go
Section
test it.
Saloon on Friday
I'm gonna-
night at 11:30 and writing them a ticket because their capacity's
Yeah,
1,500
it's like-
and they got 4,900 people for the latest country show.
1, 2, 3. Oh, fucking, there we go. Right, shut it down, boys. Shut it down.
Well, Bad Boy for Life is actually, dude, Vito, you're right. Because Bad Boy for Life, first off, it's a great song and it's got an incredible intro. Unfortunately, if we were to play half a second of that song, P. Diddy would literally be at my front door within 3 hours with a
Mhm.
lawsuit.
Mhm. He probably teleport. He's probably got access to that technology. He's probably just pop up right behind you, and he'd say
Mm-mm.
whatever Diddy would say.
Bad Boy for Life.
You gonna get diddied.
One of the strangest, coolest music videos back in the day when music videos were like a thing.
Cool. Yeah, or a
Yeah.
thing. Oh,
Do you, without looking it up, quick, tell me who was the celebrity in the Bad Boy for Life?
Will Smith? Or the other one?
Nope. He's out there. Really out there.
You're gonna have to help me out, man.
I'm asking the chat room.
Oh, okay.
Don't look it up. Don't look it up. If you
Too
can
late.
remember it, who
Mr.
was who was
Mr.
a
Bubbles already
celebrity?
looked it up.
No, don't. Just try and because it was all over MTV, and it was funny. No, his line was like, "There you go." Do you not remember that? Ben Stiller was in the video.
I don't remember it. I'm trying to remember.
It was great.
I'm trying to
it
remember
was-
the video. Which one was it? It wasn't the big.
Well, it was when he just got out of jail. Diddy, and so they had him and his crew riding through this like white suburban neighborhood, and it was funny as
Oh.
fuck, man. It's a great song, and they were just like
Boys for Life, yeah.
the video was out of nowhere, like it was like what a weird concept, and then Ben Stiller pops up, and that was when Diddy changed his name, and so he was like Diddy Pop. Whatever your name is. He was like, I'm going to ask you to keep it down out here.
All right, Sergei. Hmm.
Here we go.
That guy again. Let's fucking go.
Let's fucking go. Oh, Curtis. Curtis is going to try and soften him up with some punches, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, boy. Curtis, you better shoot, buddy. I can't believe Blaydes is trying to stand with him. I mean, he's touching him, but
Mm-hmm.
Pavlovich is so strong, man. I can't believe Blaydes hasn't tried to shoot yet.
Oh my Lord.
Yeah. There it is.
Oh, that was.
Oh. Blaydes is in deep shit.
Mm-hmm.
He's taking so many like, I'm wondering. Oh, man. That's a big. I think Blaydes fucked around too much and didn't go for the take. I don't know if he's going to be able to get the takedown now because
Mhm.
Pavlovich is hitting him so hard.
Oh my Lord. Oh my God, he's out.
Yeah, that's
He's
it.
out, dude.
Good Lord.
Wow. Well done.
Dude. What? What is Blaydes doing?
I don't know. Blaydes, you
What
was
are
missed.
you doing?
Stop it, dude. You got
Like,
cracked.
what? Dude, those arms of Pavlovich's are so long and hard. Wow.
I don't know why. Yeah, Blaydes like grabbing onto the ref's leg.
The
and then
ref's like, he's like, I had him. I mean, that was the handicap of the fight. Is Pavlovich going to be able to stuff the takedown of Blaydes? And Blaydes, what, tried one half-ass takedown and then tried to stand on and bang?
Mm-hmm.
It's crazy. Uh-oh. Wow. Yeah, I have that 10-9 for Sergei.
Yeah. Yeah.
Jeez, man.
Man, that was hey.
That's just a bad strategy from Blaydes. I don't know how your thought process is.
Well, I think he was saying like, I mean, I don't know. I don't know because Sergei would come in low, like he would do these low shots and stung him once. I don't know. I have no idea. You think Blaydes would have tried to wrestle with him, but
Dude, don't stand there and take any punches for. I mean, my God. Yeah, there's been a lot of those today, Seth.
no, Mr. Bubbles, I did not.
Yeah, you got to give him. Pavlovich has to be a title shot. But
Mhm.
Jesus Christ, he just finished. Was it 6 fights in a row in the first round? Yeah.
Dull Blades. That's fantastic. Dull Blades.
Nathan, can you look up the "Bad Boy for Life"?
Video.
Just the beginning of the song, because I think the beginning of the song is awesome, and it's totally. If you had the right setup, I'm not saying for you, but like anybody, it's pretty killer.
Oh yeah, the beginning, the intros. Yeah. Bam, 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 bam,
It's
bam,
totally the
bam,
kind of
bam.
thing that Arena would go ballistic about. Like,
Yeah, that was a good song. It's a great song.
it really is.
Mhm.
Like,
And I forgot I had what is it? Wasn't it well, Blink 182's drummer and
oh, that's right.
Garo,
You're
whatever
right. Yeah.
is the guitar, the bass, whatever. You know he did. You know he just hammer fisted the lever down.
Like, which was the machine that Pavlovich? Well, there's 3 of them that are destroyed. Like, so those were the ones.
Mhm.
Poker face, nice. All right, Steven, that can be your entrance song.
There it is.
Okay, well, we have Bellator.
Mm-hmm.
It is interesting. Like, I mean, Jones is going to want to start the wrestling. I mean, Jones is no idiot. He'll
Oh, dude, he's gonna try to go for the.
within 15 seconds.
He's gonna try to get in the cage, get to his back, do the same thing.
But Pavlovich is not scared, unlike Don.
I don't think he's scared at all. Rosen striking Almeida. Oh my God. Oh my Lord. Jailton, if he stays at heavyweight, he could be I mean,
He's got some cans in front of Rosenstrike. Sucks, man.
no, that's what I'm saying. Yeah.
Hey,
I
he
mean,
could do some damage there.
Yeah. I mean, he could be like the John Jones-esque, where he just implements his grappling in his submission game because the heavyweights fucking suck at that.
Yep.
You know, and just do it that way.
All right.
Well, there it is. That was a shit show.
I've had enough. Yeah, that was fun.
It was, hey, there's always next week.
There is always next week. All right. I'm not going to be live the rest of the night. It's been a tumultuous day, to say the least.
All right, fellas. Hey, man.
All right. Let's have a good night.
Yep.
Let's finish it
Catch
up.
you guys later.
All right. See you guys next week.